Hello. Alright, we are a little bit earlier than planned because apparently America once again has decided not to do daylight savings time along with the rest of the world, so we're trying to get on a little bit earlier. Still trying to get hold of our Elven Ranger. Oh, they've seen the message. They're typing. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, she just woke up, so at least she's in. So that gives her enough time to. It gives her time to get on the computer and boot up. And this has happened once. No, I didn't probably wake her up. Listen. No. This was not my fault. So yeah, we'll have a bit of time for Soph to to wake up and get her act together. Maybe make a coffee. By the time I've done the whole catch up session and stuff, she'll be fine. It'll be fine. Anyway, jumping on.
You can actually hear, how he hears us. So like
Hello.
there, it's the correct pacing. But then like the main audio from our voices in the stream is that slight delay. So we are actually very slightly echoed. Just that the delayed echo is the voice line is the one that's way more prominent.
Interesting.
Hello.
Yes, indeed.
Poor Neppy boy.
Just discussing the fact, like as I was watching the VOD from last time, the only issue I had is that our audio in the VOD is ever so slightly by like a second and a half delayed. So watching the VOD, every time you respond to a player, it is like either the millisecond they stop speaking or slightly before, so it just sounds like you're like cutting people off the entire time, and it triggers the
How dare
fuck
you,
out of
Ram.
me.
This whole time.
Yeah.
The disc.
Let me try. I'm gonna try something. I'm probably gonna break the entire fucking stream. But let me.
Starting with some chaos.
Yeah. Oh, Faye, thank you for the gifted subs.
Oh shit, Faye's back.
Faye's back.
Oh, Faye!
We've missed you.
Faye's back!
Faye back top of the
She just wanted to
leaderboard.
get the top list. Yeah, damn it.
So maybe
You win today, Faye.
maybe that will help. I'm hoping that helps with the offset. So yeah, that was a nice little panic. I was like 1 hour left. I'm like, why are they all waiting there for?
These eager motherfuckers.
They're all sat there an
Just
hour
knew
early.
okay.
What's going on here? Oh
No, we run America hours.
yeah,
Eager
America
little
time
beavers.
is the right time.
America.
I've never eaten as fast as I just did.
Thanks, Garb.
You
Yeah.
don't need to chew your food, just open wide and swallow.
Done and did.
My whole routine of like what I do in the last hour of like setting up the stream, get it all nice and fucking sorted out and nice chilled, have a bit of music playing in the background while I'm last minute noting. Nah,
No, it's just been panic.
panic full pace fucking workstations. Right, where am I at? Oh god, I've got so many fucking notes for this session everywhere.
Uh-oh.
Any word from Soph?
Yeah, she's woken up. I would imagine that she will be along very shortly. You've been...
She said she's just making coffee,
Yeah.
and then she's here.
Yeah.
Nice. I just saw that. Thank you. If that's the case, I'm gonna go get second.
Oh shit.
Swear to God, Soph has a fucking problem with her coffee. That shit ain't right.
Hey, to be fair, I think I could have probably done with getting some coffee, but it's okay. I'll cope.
I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that Florida is always like 150 fucking degrees, I would drink coffee more during the day. But, you know, it's not as refreshing as a nice Coke Zero. This
I
stream brought to you by Coke Zero.
can't even drink Coke Zero. It doesn't taste right to me.
Well, now regular Coke doesn't taste right to me, so it makes my teeth hurt.
Right, well, I can't imagine it should be too much longer, so shall we just do the old recap while we're waiting? Okay.
Sure.
Is Coke's there?
She might be eating.
Assuming she's muted because she's eating.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, and I think AJ went to go get second, so I'll wait till he comes back and then I'll start.
I don't know, because AJ was talking about, like, how it's sometimes difficult to find music on the Suncraft, so I don't know if you know any hacks of finding, like, fantasy music that doesn't sound like we're in the middle of a Witcher fight for the Feywild.
I'm back.
Igby.
I also heard a streamer say that if you just go to like one of these applications like Epidemic Sounds and you can just search their library, then just look up those songs on Spotify.
True. Should we try a whimsical one?
I think AJ tried that, and it's literally just one song.
Oh. Well,
I changed it to this just for the opening.
yeah.
I got some options.
Yeah.
Also,
Alice in
I-
Wonderland Disney official soundtrack.
Yeah, right.
future reference, I pinned the 4 lists.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I can't remember last time I looked at them. You've been doing such a good job. Oh.
Thanks.
DJ AJ.
Right. Right, so since we're all bake, I don't know if you want to tell Cokes to undeafen at least. She can still stay muted if she wants to.
Hello?
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 No, I was just going back to do the recap and I didn't know if you wanted to be
Oh.
deafened or not.
Sorry, I thought we were waiting for Soph, so I was just eating and no worries.
She's making her coffees, but so by the time I've done the recap, hopefully she'll be sitting down and in.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, so waking up as the dome faded away, Boblin, your newly acquired goblin friend, began to get to know you all and began to lead you all through the rest of the cave. Entering back into the room where the Celestia statue was placed, you noticed that the root-like material and the veins of liquid gold had begun to retract back towards the statue, now with the beholder destroyed. After a few conversations, Boblin began to slightly freak out, as he hadn't realised his old boss, the beholder, may have had a peek into your memories, and that if he had, there may have been something you all fear waiting in the cave further on. You just about made it over a rickety footbridge, narrowly avoiding losing Quithus to a near bottomless pit. And on the opposite side of the bridge there were legions of dead rats that were dusting away, just like the creatures you had fought the night before. Except on the bodies of these rats you spotted they had puncture-like wounds in them, like teeth marks. Moving into the next chamber, you found the cause of these recently killed rats. Standing there in the centre of the room was Cass, but a lot less attractive and a more mutilated version that looked like it had been stitched together from the perspective of more numerous minds. Using some quick thinking in releasing Boblin's stone golem, friend Reggie to help, and Azran disarming Kaz of his shield, weakening his defence, you all let loose on the nightmare version of the vampire lord, before Dulder dropped the hammer on him and turned this nightmare creature to dust, with a pulse of electrical energy surging from his weapon. Before leaving the tunnel, you all took one last look at the statue. A few of you had a few more touches, and the sensation of the millions of voices pushing into your head felt a little less intense than the night before. Each person that touched the statue all seeing similar visions the dwarves noted in the diary, seeing the memories of people all over the continent who at some point have passed away, and now their souls or spirits reside within the moon. The magic keeping Boblin alive is fading, slowly, much like the pace of the retreating moon mineral that are now slowly reforming the meteor in its original form. You know his time is limited, but for now you decide to let him enjoy his freedom, as he seems thrilled to be seeing a whole new world with his newfound friends. After another day of travel, Ayara began to pick up the creeping feeling of familiarity. Finding an old gnarled tree on top of a cliff directly above a lake, one of the roots of the tree seemed to shimmer with a faint coloration like a rainbow, or a bubble. And given what you know of Ayara, you piece together that this was likely the location where Ayara left the Feywild, before hitting her head and falling into the lake and drowning. After sending Echo into this back doorway into the Feywild to check to see if the coast was clear, he came back saying he could hear some sort of music in the distance, but the immediate area seemed clear for now. And with that, the group decided to use the shortcut, and you all entered the Feywild, and that's where the session ended. So, as you all enter the Feywild, the first thing I need everyone to do, besides Ayara, Dion, and Lilith, is to roll a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh.
Thank the Lord.
I mean,
it's
I would have been
wisdom, never
fine,
mind.
but
Yeah, I was gonna say, you would have been fine.
I would have been perfectly
Wisdom.
fine.
I thought you said charisma.
I did. Charisma saving throw, please.
Okay.
Was that from everybody?
Everyone apart from the Fey
Oh, okay.
Fey folk.
AJ will be back in a second.
No worries, we're still waiting on
Okay.
Soph anyway. So
I heard you backwards. I thought you only wanted it from the Fae people.
no. Everyone but them.
Charisma saving throw, so 21.
Okay.
It's a 19
17.
for me.
Okay.
I care not for your shiny, sparkly shit. Hello, Soph.
Hello.
Hello.
Little
Uh,
6.
oh.
No.
Okay.
He, on the other hand, loves your shiny, sparkly shit.
Oh shit! I forgot to do Boblin.
Do him.
Ah, D20. There we go. Cool. So looking around you, you see trees fully in bloom with all colours that you don't normally associate with the nature of your own world. There are flowers as big as your own bodies that open up and pulsate with a faint bioluminescent glow. The most striking of all, though, is when you look up. The sky in the Feywild is a soft lavender colour, and streaking through the sky in a dazzling display of beauty is an expansive, strange green glow, an aurora, like you're looking up at a river that's flowing through the sky. And as you all kind of look at each other, you're all of your eyes seem to kind of fall on Ajran and Boblin, whose pupils have dilated to like almost like completely fill in their eyes.
Hell yeah.
So, Ajran, you are overcome from the sheer sensual overload of this new realm. You,
Sensual. You say.
yes, you've never left the material realm before, and without any kind of Fey ancestry to stave off the effects of this world, you feel it assault you from all angles. The colour of the plants make your pupils expand, like I said, and the colours are so overly saturated you swear that you can almost taste the colours. Your skin tingle, or scales tingle all over, and you feel the slightest breeze as if it was a gale-force blast of wind. The smells of hundreds of wildflowers give you a strong but temporary headache until your body accustoms to it, and the trip or high turns to a more pleasant sensation. You can swear from the corner of your eye you can see the trees blow in the breeze like blades of grass, and it's all super fucking weird. But you can't help but feel in awe. After this sensation seems to kind of die off a little bit, you feel like an exhilarated burst of joy. Like the inner child within you is visiting a place of nostalgia and wonder, and you feel happy. Your heart is racing with excitement that you don't quite fully understand. And you have disadvantage on all insight checks until this effect clears.
Cool.
So yeah, you all look around and you just see Ashwan and Boblin just tripping balls.
Dion's
So
just like, oh no.
Basically sounded like an acid trip going wrong over here.
Mm-hmm. Boblin's just kind of like, he's just walked through. So you've all just kind of come under this kind of route that's kind of this kind of bit of a gateway, and immediately just like Boblin's like on all fours, just kind of stroking the grass.
I go to pick up Boblin as I explain to the group, this is normal, this happens sometimes, this is a lot for a lot of people, and I pat Boblin on the head as I pick him up like a baby.
It's so pretty.
Dalder does like a slow pan around of the environment, looks at the two affected party members, and then looks towards Dion and Ayara. This explains a lot.
Yeah, it does.
Alright. What are you all doing?
Mouth agape, eyes wide, just wow.
I'm trying to figure out where we are
Make an intelligence.
while playing the trip babysitter.
Dalder is busy staring at the people-sized dragonflies.
Yeah. Many of the bugs and critters that you see running around are weird variations of the ones that you found on the material plane. The bugs are far larger, and roll a perception check for me. And Dion, roll an intelligence check.
Okie dokie. It's 18 for the intel.
18 with my perception as well.
Nice. With the 18 on the investigation, you know you are somewhere along the north-hand side of the Mirror Lake. Looking over your shoulder to the back of you, you see some of the large kind of mushroom, kind of tree-like growths that grow around the lake's edge. So you know you're somewhere north of the Mirror Lake. And then as you're looking around with your perception with an 18, that's quite good. You see all sorts of creatures you've never seen before. You see like what looks like at first it looks like a rabbit, but it's got like the face of a baby seal. And it kind of pokes its head up out of the brush, kind of sees a group of people, then just kind of darts off and runs away. You do see a slight movement though further to the north, and with that perception as well, the music that Echo mentioned that you could hear, you could just hear it just in the distance further ahead.
You said to the north we could hear it?
Looks like to the northwestish direction.
That's right, yeah.
And it sounds quite whimsical, happy, almost like a fairground or almost like a circus is in town.
Dalder hears this and will once again look at Dion. So it sounds happy and festive. So if that is in the Feywild, I am assuming it is murderous and deadly. How fucked are we?
That's just a festival. But it's not my festival, so I don't care. But I mean, it still could be deadly. Actually, now that I think about it.
Face palms.
I mean, you know, there's some games that sometimes things happen.
Mm-hmm. Nice music choice.
Yes, I got.
So, which way?
Well, I pretty sure I can lead us to my house, but from there I might be able to figure stuff out. But right now, I just know that, and I point behind me, is Mirror Lake.
Okay.
You get a complete blank look of not having any idea what the fuck you're talking about.
You get also
It's-
a complete blank look that says, "Whoa."
Whoa.
Mirror Lake. A lake is a big body of water surrounded on all sides by land. I just look at the face I'm sure Dolder is making, and I just like walk. I just start walking.
Lilith, are you there?
I'm here. I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
We've just started. I just did the recap, and you've walked into the Feywild.
Yeah, I joined in halfway while you were all talking, so I'm completely lost.
You haven't missed much. It's just literally describing the area.
You missed about a minute 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Azran is high on Feywild, and so is Boblin, but Boblin's easier to handle.
Fine.
We are basically in a Jackson Pollock painting right now.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
With your passive perception as well, Lilith, further like towards the north, you see a very strange critter that seems to like be like waving your group down.
How far away is it?
Oh god, you're gonna make me count squares.
Like, would it hear me?
80 feet, so if you shouted, it'd hear you, but if you're talking, probably not. But it seems to have noticed you all kind of walk through and is now kind of like waving. It looks to be about the size of like maybe Boblin's forearm. It's very small.
Okay, then I'm going to take a few steps forward so I can like get a better look and then just like shout, "Hello!"
Okay.
I whip around. Don't forget the rules!
Oh yeah, and AR whips out this like really crumpled
scroll.
piece of paper with like all these rules that she's been taking notes on.
Mm-hmm. Give me a perception check, Lilith.
I'm really afraid I'm gonna forget the very first rule.
That's why you just have it up on an entire
I'm
tab.
staring at it.
And
You're
before you
so
say or do
polite.
anything, you have to cross-check the list.
Right, every time.
It's gonna be a long session.
And where would this list be of these rules that
It's
I
been posted.
I just posted it in the Discord.
I don't know where it is on the Discord. I'm not gonna lie.
It's literally the last thing.
You are tagged, madam. Twice now.
Thank you. I've got sorry. I've literally just got on my computer. You've
It's all
you've
good.
got to bear with me.
No worries.
All I've got is Discord and Foundry up so far. And how am I meant to fucking read that?
Click on it, it zooms in.
I can't read the writing.
If you click
Right
it
click
and
open.
then click Open Original, it'll bring it up
It'll
larger.
open it in a bigger tab.
You've got to remember, guys. I've literally just woken up.
Rise and shine.
Okay, perception was 22 by the way.
Okay. You see a kind of it looks like a goblin, but it's a little bit more paler. It's not quite as green in the skin. And you see the creature is wearing a quite nice tailored suit and a top hat, much like your ally Garble, but not as white. And it seems to be kind of waving you over, and it has some sort of clipboard in its arms.
AR looks at Garble and is like, "Hey, do you know that guy?"
Would you be able to see him? Where like the rest of the groups?
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
so
but-
sorry. I didn't
It's
realize.
okay.
I got distracted amongst the. So that was just to Lilith.
That was just a Lilith, yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say related to the group anyway that I see someone
Mhm.
over further.
Over yonder.
Should we go over there?
Dion is now wondering why nobody is following them when they said that they know the direction of home, and then they look to see what is going on.
Yeah. And you turn around and everyone's kind of looking over at this weird kind of like mushroom that's kind of shaped like some sort of like a bench. And as you're all kind of looking over in the direction they're looking at, you can just see this tiny little figure, probably not even a foot tall, just jumping up and down.
Should
Can I
we
roll
go
a,
meet the fella? He seems
Can I
like
have
he's
like a
very-
special Feywild bullshit roll for in character?
You can roll an inside
Roll
check.
for Feywild bullshit.
You can roll an inside check
Okay,
if you wanted.
inside's fine too. That's a 23.
Okay. You know what this creature is. It's a gremlin.
Do I know if Gremlin be good or bad? Or just
they could be both.
neutral?
They could be good, they could be bad, they could be somewhere in between.
Okay. Since I feel like the party will not leave until this gremlin is dealt with, I'll just say, alright, fine, but don't say anything.
Should we
Study
go
your
introduce
rules.
ourselves?
No! Look at your rules!
Everybody read the rules.
He just stares at you
Don't
with his
talk.
wide pupils.
Foaming at the
Oh,
mouth.
so you have a negative
Oh.
to insight checks, not completely dumb.
Playing along.
Look, I know this is not usually how we do things, but maybe you should ask me before you say anything.
Sure, I'll follow your lead.
Okay, good.
Ayara runs over. Hi, my name's Ayara.
At that point, Dolder does like a slow blink and just mutters under his breath, "By Moradin's beard, she might be the best one to lead us. We are truly fucked.
Literally, I live here!
Besides you."
I do too, I just don't remember.
That's not much help, is it? I know the rules, I just don't remember them.
I've got the rules right here, and I can track out my giant scroll.
Ajin reads it and like, oh, number 9.
I take out a little bit of cloth or rope from my bag and create like a weird little baby Bjorn for Boblin
Mm-hmm.
while we're having this conversation, and I will start walking towards the gremlin.
Okay.
Gremlin?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
I will follow.
Okay. I will move you all since I don't want Foundry to crash.
Oh, he is small.
Wow!
Oh yeah, he's small.
You move with such precision.
I know. Yeah.
So organized.
He
Like a flash mob.
it's the best way I know that I've got everyone on there. It's a square.
Thriller
You
music
ruined it by
comes up.
you ruined it by killing Nepov. It's not
I mean, we got Echo now.
it's Boblin that kind of completes it.
And Boblin.
Yeah.
I'll replace Nep with Boblin. There you go.
Boblin is new Nep.
Yeah. So you approach over to this this gremlin who is just like now panting from the amount of jumping he's doing. Finally. You don't know how long it's taken me to get down here. Well, welcome.
How long?
Like 5 minutes, which is, it's a long time when you're as tall as me. Anyway, welcome to the Feywild. You're
I'd like to held OOC. I'd like to have a held action.
okay.
If anyone starts to utter the words "thank you," I
Smack
want
across
to
the back of the
stomp
head.
on their shit.
Got you. I am a representative of the Witchlight Carnival. We are a... Yes, woo. We have been set up by the Seelie and Unseelie courts to give a nice little introduction to those who are fresh-faced to the Feywild and to kind of acclimatise them to the area, make sure that they don't do any kind of dodgy stuff out in the wild and go and get themselves lost or killed, worse, that kind of situation. Luckily for you, although you're about 4 days early compared to what we were expecting you for, and you came in a completely different door than we were expecting. Your tickets to the Witchlight Carnival have already been pre-purchased by your benefactor.
Real quick, in character, do I know what the Witchlight Carnival is?
No.
No. Okay.
If it was something created by the Seelie and non-Seelie court, this was something that's happened since you've left.
So like a month, so like, what, 500 years?
AR is like looking down at her list, scanning it very carefully, and then she's like, who is our benefactor?
I don't know, some woman. She seemed to have a good idea of the fact that you'd be turning up soon. You're kind of considered the VIP guests of their list, I suppose. I don't know. They paid for your tickets. They're not part of the carnival, but I mean, I think they're still at the carnival if you want to go and speak to them and find out who they are.
AR whispers to Dion, Dion, is this considered free shit?
Technically, but she paid for it? I don't know what this carnival is. This is new.
Dalder
Wasn't
will
here when I
kind of
left.
mutter under his breath to the group, wasn't the... And he kind of like chin points towards Ayara's head. Wasn't our contact here contained to her pond? Is she free to roam a carnival in the middle of nowhere?
I don't think so. But that
She
doesn't
can, like,
mean she couldn't have influence outside of it.
possess things.
Or is it
She
the
has way more-
spider person that is
She
with
has way more
us?
power here, but that is also a fact. Yeah.
There's no denying her reach.
I think we should go. It sounds super cool.
There have been more than one Fey individual looking for what we carry. We do not know which she is the one waiting at the carnival.
Did you say this out loud?
Quietly to the group.
Okay.
Everyone's
said
like, oh,
with-
you fucked up.
Whisper under my breath to them, trying to not be heard
Mhm.
by freaking half pint over there.
Mhm.
I mean, as long as we follow the rules, we could still go. What if they have rides?
What if we just pay for the tickets?
I ask the gremlin,
Mm-hmm.
is this considered free?
No, it's been paid for.
That's what I told you guys. Okay. That's what I thought.
It's wise that you're following that. That's exactly why we've set the carnival up.
Wait,
I'm from the Vale, so
Oh,
I live here.
oh. I see.
yeah.
Want
too.
to roll an insight on that O?
Yeah, I'm gonna double down on that one.
Okay, both of you are on inside check.
It's pretty
Motherfucker. That's where I get my fucking nat 20.
Hey!
I got an
Alright.
18, so
28 insight.
Fucking
Jesus
hell,
Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Should
You
I
can
roll?
See what he had for
I
breakfast.
must say, I know the color of his underwear, or if he's wearing underwear.
He is not.
I,
It's the Feywild. No one wears underwear in the Feywild.
Does the carpet match the drapes?
Commando territory, got it.
Well, I got a 10 with disadvantage.
Nice. As soon as you mentioned that you were from the Vale, there was like a recognition of almost like a, I'm sorry to hear that.
what happened?
Not my business to say. Perhaps your benefactor could maybe fill you in on a little bit more. I believe that's the reason they are here in the first place.
Dion just kind of like rubs the bridge of their nose. Just like, I just wanted to fucking go.
Alright, let's go. Maybe we could find out about your home. I'm not sure why I'm still whispering. I think he can hear me.
I mean, if you're whispering, he probably can't hear you.
Okay.
Right, well, I kind of ran down here, and your ticket's at the ticket booth. Bit of a strange request. Can someone carry me?
Hold
I
on.
pull up and I point to the baby Bjorn.
What do you give me for it?
No, you can't accept anything, Adrian. I mean, no, that's not your name. Ara's looking at her rules.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, yeah, I can carry you.
Okay.
I'm just simply asking him for payment.
I mean, you don't have to. It just speeded the whole process up of getting to the ticket booth. He just kind of looks at fine, and he puts his hand in his pocket and pulls out and kind of hands something over to you.
What is it?
It's a button.
Yeah, I wouldn't take that. Just pick the thing up and let's go.
I just pick him up.
Okay. You kind of hold him up like a lantern, and he just kind of points his hand out in the air and just kind of points with the direction. And it doesn't take too long. He was panting, but obviously with his size, the distance isn't that far away. And you slowly start to kind of see these big, huge, massive kind of circus-like tents kind of start to kind of take shape throughout the tree line. And you see this kind of like lazy river that's kind of going around. You see a few kind of these like weird kind of swan kind of gondola kind of looking things. And you see a bunch of elves and stuff all kind of sitting in them, smiling happily as they go around on a ride. Let me load it up. Oh god, map's huge.
Giggity.
So big.
It's so huge.
Oh, is it? Has it really?
It's buffering for me at least.
Yeah, same.
Oof.
Same.
It's
Ditto.
fine for me.
Oh,
Oh my
I
god,
can
this is
see
so
people
cute though.
loading
What the
in slowly.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there it goes. Wow.
Oh my god! Can we spend like multiple seconds together?
Depends how quick.
That is the intent.
It,
Our rides!
Oh, see, since apparently my home probably doesn't exist anymore, let's go.
Ooh.
Did that seriously take like ages for you to load for you guys?
Yep,
Yeah.
it just loaded.
Oh.
It had to cross the ocean so
Yeah.
Yeah, you get that premium advantage of living in the same country.
Mm-hmm. Right, so
Same country vibe.
What's the staff area?
it's
where
the
they
area
buy
where
the
the staff go.
That's where you can buy staves.
Anyway, you kind of carry this
AR's eyes.
light
Sorry,
up, yeah.
Go ahead.
No, go on.
Yeah. No, AR's eyes are just like she's never seen anything like this before, or at least that she remembers.
Yeah. I would say many of you have never seen anything like this before. Even Dion, I think this would probably be something beyond anything that you've ever seen in the Feywild before, maybe.
It definitely looks bigger than anything Dion has probably seen.
Hmm.
I mean, festivities, but definitely on a bigger scale.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you slowly kind of carry this small little gremlin towards the ticket booth, and this huge, tall figure kind of just leans out and goes, "Welcome to the Witchlight Carnival." And the gremlin kind of puts his hand up. "I've already give that whole spiel. These are the VIPs that have the tickets pre-purchased." Oh, and he kind of, this big, tall kind of figure kind of reaches in behind the counter and pulls out these 7 tickets for you. I'm afraid beasts aren't allowed in. And he kind of looks at Echo.
Oh.
Azrin
Oh.
looked offended immediately, but then quickly adjusted.
If Echo is from here and you
Yeah.
unsummon him, where does he go?
Could I lean down to Echo and just be like, could you show us your true self?
That's rude.
Dolder is muttering something about green.
Echo kind of gives a look towards Lilith. Should I? And he's
Just look.
who speaks Sylvan?
Me.
Me.
So yeah, anyone that speaks Sylvan would have heard Echo turn around and speak, saying, "Should I?" to Lilith.
I just blink like.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'm just gonna look to the guy. What is it? What whatever he was. Just say he is no beast. First of all,
He kind of
he's my companion.
he kind of sniffs the air. I get that he's from the Feywild, but generally speaking, the animals tend to freak out a lot of the animals and creatures that we have inside, and it's generally a good idea to keep them on the outside so we don't cause any conflict or chaos.
I saw Echo look at me. I bend down and just stroke his head. If you wish, is that what you want?
I will do whatever you say.
Will it hurt you?
You've never seen Echo laugh, but he laughs, and no. This isn't my true form. I took on... Well, I was given this disguise in order to kind of be a little bit more easy on the eyes for on-Fey folk in the material world. And as you kind of stroke his head, you watch as his fur turns like a grass green kind of colour. You start to see all these leaves kind of start to grow out of his back, and these two kind of bone-like antlers start to grow up out of his forehead. His limbs start to kind of grow longer, and he grows up to about the size of a wolf, but he still keeps the kind of fox kind of look about him.
To me, you are still handsome.
Yeah.
I just lean over to the guy in the ticket booth. Is that still considered a beast?
It's a fox, yes, of course it's still a beast.
I just turn to Echo and pull out my bow and say, "It's it." Yeah. I pull out my bow and just say, "Can you go back home?"
I can stay on the outside of the river. I can circle around the carnival. Unfortunately, I think if I die in the Feywild, I'm dead.
I put my bow back and say, "Just be careful. Just stay close, but stay safe."
It kind of gives you a bit of a smile and a wink. Don't worry, this is my home. And he just starts to kind of walk around the edge of the river. And yeah, OOC, there is a picture on the stream of what Echo looks like.
He's beautiful.
It's my boy.
That's what goblins are.
I just mutter back in Sylvan, this is my home too, but I don't even know if it exists.
Where are my gardening shears?
Hey. Just before he goes, I give him a quick scratch on the head, like a good boy. I see you soon.
He passed the ground a little bit with one of his back paws.
Dolder is just looking at Echo, looking at Dion, waiting to see if she's gonna go for some leaves or not.
I've got all the leaves right here.
Got fistfuls.
I got all the leaves I could ever carry.
Do you groom him or do you prune him?
Yes.
Groon.
Don't eat the berries.
But yeah, the tall figure from inside the ticket booth kind of reaches in, pulls out these kind of 7 tickets. He kind of looks at Boblin with a little bit quizzically. You, I'm afraid, weren't expected. And Boblin just kind of looks up at your side like, I could go in though, right?
He was an unexpected addition, but a happy one. You know, we're a growing family. If I have to buy his ticket, I can.
Okay. Extra ticket is 5 silver.
Is that the same VIP ticket price?
You got the VIP ticket for the fact that someone paid for your ticket. That's not normally a done thing.
I want to experience all the fun stuff.
I mean, you do get a prize with your one. He won't.
A prize?
Yes, you get a welcome gift.
Yes.
Well,
I'm not sure it'll be
we're
like
getting a swag bag.
number 3.
I will. I'll
It's not free.
give over the 5 silver for Boblin's ticket.
Okay, no worries. And then along with your tickets, you all get like this little kind of gift bag, goodie bag, kind of handed over as well.
What's in it?
Roll a d100.
Oh God.
All of us?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Don't all fucking yell at the same time. Let me find out.
Ooh. Can I go first?
Sure.
Because I got a 98.
Oh, really?
When we find out that we want the lower, the better.
How do you do a 98? I thought it was a.
The one with the 2 numbers on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One is 10s, one is singles. So the first D10
No.
is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. The other is 1 through 10.
Yep. So you roll that. That'll be your tens position, and then you roll the one with just the single digits, and that your one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 90, and then it has a 0 on my other one. Is that?
So
Uh,
that means
90.
That's 90.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got 4.
Hang on, let me go through. Dion, you got a tiny dream catcher. Ashran, you get a set of false wooden teeth. What did you roll, Garble?
4?
4. You get a painted wooden key, whose teeth change configuration every day at dawn.
Ooh. Oh, see.
Who else is left?
Quithus.
Oh.
19.
You get a vitrified eye of a displacer beast.
Awesome.
99.
Nice.
Not 100 though.
You get a barbell that is sized for a pixie or a sprite.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Is it just Dulder and Lilith left?
Duh.
Yeah.
What did you guys roll?
Go ahead.
80.
80. You get a glossy mushroom with a red bell-shaped cap that jingles when shook. And last but not least,
Call me James Bond because I rolled a 007.
you get a a tiny wooden box containing a croquet set for pixies and sprites.
Lovely.
And also inside each one of your bags as well is a folded up map of the carnival area, so you can find your way around.
Yara's looking at her map and she smacks Ashran on the side of the arm and is like, "They've got dragonfly rides!" And then she kind of looks at Ashran and she's like, "Well, depends on how big they are, I guess."
Terrific.
So, where are you all going first?
I ask Boblin where he wants to go. I hold up the map in front of his little baby Bjorn and I ask him what he wants to do first.
His pupils even get bigger and everywhere. What's the teapot?
I don't know. We can go find out.
Sure. And you all kind of go running in. You start to hear this kind of like the music that you were hearing is a lot louder, and further ahead you see this like little kind of like organ-like keyboard kind of thing, and in front of it you see this small little monkey-type creature that is just playing them nice and softly, smiling. And there's a bunch of children that are kind of stood around him, all like different races. There's an elven child, a centaur child, all just kind of sitting there watching him. If you go...
OC, I was going to turn up the volume of the player, but I decided not to.
Thank you.
Where was the monkey playing? Like right inside or at the teapot?
It's the calliope right, directly ahead.
Oh, okay.
So you can go straight towards it, or you can go to the teapot to the left. And there's
we can check it out for a second.
There's a bunch of stalls as well. Like you smell all sorts of kind of delightful smells. Hot toffee. You can smell like chocolates. All buttered popcorn.
I'm
ARS,
keeping an eye out for a specific drink.
This place smells like a domination.
I was looking at her list and she's like nose in the air and she's like, but it says we can't.
Wait, can't what?
It says
Do not
don't
eat anything in
drink
this place.
Anything from the Feywild.
Would Dion know whether or not that means like in the fucking wild, like don't just eat a mushroom in the wild? And like carnivals could be okay?
Generally, one, it is don't eat anything from the wild, because generally speaking, a lot of the plants tend to be alive in the Feywild, so any mushrooms and stuff you go and try and pick up may end up trying to eat you back.
Oh.
And the other one with that is, it's also a lot of archfey tend to kind of trap unsuspecting victims in, but you kind of looking around, you don't see kind of any kind of archfey. It's a lot of like normal kind of the more mortal races within the Feywild.
I'll just say, well, carnivals are usually pretty safe. I mean, we all live here, so we have to eat and drink something eventually. So like that's more of like in the wild, like don't eat a mushroom, it might eat you back. Don't drink from the water, it might eat you back.
Yeah.
So carnival, as long as you're within the carnival grounds, use your judgment. If it looks weird, you probably shouldn't eat it.
Yeah.
Or it might be delicious.
Yes.
And as you're still near the ticket booth, like the small little kind of gremlin's like, they're right, you know. It's this carnival was kind of created to try and ease people into the Feywild, you know. I take it a few of you people have never been here before, and it's basically a way to just try and ease you into a point where you can learn about it, learn about the dangers that you might come across in the wild. So basically, anything that happens within this kind of confines of the carnival, any magical sorts of effects, they will end once you leave the carnival itself. So
Oh, OC, it's the Disneyland of the Feywild.
Kind of.
Tricks you to moving into Florida.
Kind
when
of, yeah.
Florida actually sucks.
It's like the tourist welcome guide. Like, please do not be afraid of our realm. It can be okay.
Welcome to land. It's a perfect place.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I put in Ram's chat. I Twitch in native Twitch in Meridian.
And the kind of gremlin kind of continues on. So a few things about the whole kind of carnival thing. Your ticket is good for 8 events or rides. Each ride you go on, you'll get a stamp on your ticket. Once you get to 4, you'll be able to access the big top and watch a nice little kind of a show. Kind of shows you a couple of like creatures and kind of things that you might see within the Feywild. And then at the very end, you will be put into a raffle with a chance to become the Witchlight Monarch, where you get like a nice little prize. You kind of put on a little kind of throne, paraded around the carnival, and given a little prize at the end.
This
Interesting.
is so cool.
But other than that, go nuts, go crazy, enjoy. He just kind of climbs up on the counter of the ticket booth and just kind of leans in to talk to the big tall fellow behind it.
I think you can tell AR is trying really hard not to just take off.
Boblin would too if he wasn't tied down to a rope.
I'll say Dolder is
He's
the
remembering rule number 6: don't wander off alone.
I'm trying, or AR is trying to.
Dolder is the same way, except his taking off would be right the fuck back out the front door.
Right. I'm completely forgotten about rule number 6, but I'm intently listening to rule number 10.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. AR is like, can we please, can we go, please?
Yeah, we go whichever way.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm a parent
Yeah.
at a theme park.
Boblin's like a Labrador pulling on the lead. He's just like trying to like move.
Okay, so now instead of the baby Bjorn, what I want to do is then take the rope and do like a child leash where I have it around his wrist instead, and I try to explain to him rule number 6 and 10: don't wander off alone.
I can't.
We'll
You
see
got me.
all this stuff.
You got me tied up. Can't do it. I mean, you put.
If I untie you, will you promise not to wander off alone?
No.
At least he is honest.
That's fair. He is honest. If anything, he is honest.
I have lived in a cave for 100 years. This is too much for me.
You know what? Fine. Fine. Here's your ticket. Meet us back at the big top.
AR takes off to the bubble pop teapot.
So does Bob. Boblin's just. He's dust in the wind.
I'm just
Try
gonna
my best to find out where he went, but you know, I don't think I can keep track of him all day.
Yeah, Lilith, what are you
I'm
doing?
just gonna turn to Dion. I'm like, is that a good idea?
I mean, you know, if he's only got so long till he poofs out of existence, might as well enjoy himself.
I'll go chaperone, and I follow them.
Okay. Is everyone moving towards the bubble teapot, or are you splitting up and going to different locations?
Yeah. That's the first one that I would say, so.
Okay. You approach a very large teapot, and as you're kind of looking at it, it's almost like the size of a house. And as you start to move towards it, out of the spout, you see this large bubble pop up, and it slowly starts to float up. Make a perception check, one of you. Just one. It's not a high DC.
Would you like me to do it?
If you want, it's not a high DC. It's more of a just a observational thing.
I'll go for it anyway. If anyone doesn't mind.
No, go
Yeah,
ahead.
go for it.
Oh, nat 20.
You got a nat 20 on an easy one.
You see into the future, into the
Yeah. You see a bubble start to kind of rise up. It's quite a large bubble, and inside the bubble you see two children who are just kind of laughing, just kind of trying to stand up, and their legs are a bit too shaky and they fall down again. And they just start to kind of float out over the top of the carnival and this bubble.
Guys, can you see that? What is this ride?
Oh wait, so they're in the bubble?
They're in the bubble.
They're in the bubble.
Oh. It looks like a bubble ride.
AR basically screams and grabs Boblin's hand and is like, let's go!
Alright.
So speaking of lost children, do you think we will meet our benefactor here soon?
I'm hoping so. I'm assuming that they know we're here since the tickets have been claimed, but yeah, this is weird.
Yes, benefactor. Quithis pretends like he's paying attention while he's just staring at the ride.
I'm gonna...
Adrian's looking intently at the map and saying, you know, I think if we do like a figure 8, we can get maximum amount of time at each ride. I think we can get this within a few.
Should we ask for fast pass?
Trying to plan it. Yeah, just trying to plan out the day.
Oh, see, AJ is that dad at the theme park.
While we're kind of waiting and watching the ride, I'm gonna pull out my mushroom bell
Okay.
thing and do I notice anything weird about it, or is it just like a kind token?
It just looks like something you get out of a Christmas kind of cracker kind of thing. cheaply made. It just looks like something that's just thrown in a bag to amuse children that come to the carnival.
I hold it up and then just put it in my bag.
Yeah.
We've basically been handed a fistful of McDonald's toys.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, or like, you know, the little things that you pop open for Christmas that have the little toys inside. Those.
Kinder eggs?
Kinda. They're like, I think they're more European, maybe even more Swedish.
Yeah, I have no idea.
The Christmas crackers, like I just said.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I hear crackers, yeah.
I didn't hear you, Ram.
Oh, it's okay.
Goblin and I would like to go on the ride, please.
Okay. There's like an archway in this teapot, and as you walk in, the teapot's completely empty. And you're like, what are we meant to do? And then this kind of small little kind of, another kind of gremlin kind of comes along and says, "Tickets, please."
I hand my ticket.
He just kind of bites it in one of the locations where the... Hang on, 2 seconds.
It's one way to punch the card.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
And then...
Also, yeah, I'm just now remembering we actually have to ride the rides.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So yeah, he punches your ticket and he walks out again, and you're like, wait, what's meant to happen? All of a sudden, you feel both you and Boblin are lifted off the floor as this weird bubble just magically appears around you, and then you start to kind of float up the spout.
Oh my god!
You come out and you start to see all over the carnival. You see hundreds and hundreds of people all around.
Do you see this, Boblin?
Yeah. I've never flown before.
Is he scared?
Oh no, you're gonna end up in the bubble with some goblin puke.
It's okay,
Or
Boblin.
other bodily fluids.
Does this thing go down?
It will. It's okay. It's okay. AR pats his back and is like, just take in the sights.
It starts getting higher and higher. He starts to get even more panicky.
AR will grab his hand.
Yeah. As you grab his hand, the bubble pops.
AR screaming.
You scream, but you don't move at first. And then the rest of you all look up as you see Boblin and AR are just slowly Mary Poppins slowly float back down to the floor again.
All right, I'm going in the bubble ride. And Beyonce runs for it.
That was so cool. How's Boblin looking?
For a goblin, he's pretty damn pale at the minute.
Say green.
So he's like the light green of the
Yeah.
walkway, not the dark
Yeah.
green of the grass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do bubble ride.
Okay.
One bubble ride, please.
Okay.
I'm coming too.
Yeah.
Is everyone going for a bubble ride?
Cheery high.
Dolder bubble ride!
You don't have to.
Dolder, make sure you don't break rule number 8.
That's only when you're traveling.
Shh.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Rule number 8.
Dion slowly start to forget the rules.
Neither are we on a journey.
Adrian's just holding all the bags at the.
Oh.
I'm gonna.
So Azran is
just
the
join
theme park
Azran.
mom and dad?
Yeah, right?
No, I'll join Azran in just watching all these activities of
Yeah. Yeah.
debatability.
AR is next to Azran, like jumping up and down, like, can we do the dragonflies next? Can we do the dragonflies?
I mean, that's on the other side. We should probably go in a decent line.
Yes. Optimize the path.
Optimize the path.
Optimize the path.
There's so many things over here, you know? There's the
Yeah, that's
mystery
true.
mine, snail racing.
Snail, we gotta do snail. I mean, racing. Hall of Illusions, my dude.
All of illusions,
Yeah, I mean-
let's go.
We
While
need
I'm
to
up in the
go,
bubble, can I make a perception check or like to see if I can see any other satyrs? that I
Sure.
would maybe recognize.
Sure. Roll a perception check.
No, they're all dead.
I can see that we need to go outside of the Pixie Kingdom for Doldor's sake.
That's 24 perception.
You see a couple, but none of them that you recognise to be from the Vale.
I just kind of sigh and spin around in my bubble a little bit.
You slowly start to kind of fly off towards the big top, and you start to kind of think, shit, am I going to hit one of the stars that's kind of protruding out of the top? But luckily it just kind of floats over, and you start to kind of look down towards the staff area. Before... pop, and you start to float back down again. And the kind of nature of the kind of slow fall spell just seems to kind of push you away from the staff area. And back in towards the actual carnival itself.
Ooh.
Let's go to the mystery mine.
I'm right behind you.
I will follow
Wait,
the mystery
what's
line.
this pixie kingdom?
You get to the Pixie Kingdom. Where are you all going?
Pixie kingdom. Oh, we're right here. What is it?
I would say
We are right
over a period of time, you all take turns who want to go into the bubble pop teapot, and you all take a ride in the bubbles. And then you head over to the Pixie Kingdom, and it's basically like, you know, those like miniature town model areas where they have like a tiny sized version of a town that they're in. And it's almost like a little miniature version carnival, and there's just hundreds of pixies that are just on these little tiny little roller coasters that are going around. It's like the kids section of the carnival.
I step very carefully around.
Yeah, luckily you don't see any circles or anything on the floor that you can step through.
I'm also just trying not to crush anything that I can't see.
Why would they walk
I
when
don't
they can
wanna crush
fly?
The world's smallest porta potty.
Oh, right, yeah. Coming out from outside the Pixie Kingdom, there are a couple of like games and stuff that you can try and win prizes in, or
We go there.
That looks like a game for you, Dolder.
outstare the Cyclops.
Damn.
You should try it.
I have a feeling that there will be some kind of bullshittery at play.
I mean, it is a carnival game, so probably. But it's fun bullshittery.
It is a carnival in the Feywilds.
I don't see your point.
Come on, Dolder. Don't be such a party pooper.
Yeah, one of the merchants behind the stall, who is actually a Cyclops himself, kind of goes, "What do you do when the eye of the Cyclops falls upon you? You stare right back if you've got the stamina. Beat me in a staring contest, and you'll win a prize."
I'm gonna go with the assumption that the majority of the party is just like staring down Dolder at this point.
Yes.
Tyler, we're pushing you towards it.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, make a Constitution check for me as this kind of giant Cyclops is now just kind of leaning over, arms kind of placed onto the side of the counter, just staring at you with like a fierce kind of glare.
It's a con check, not save.
Yeah, just a check.
Dolder doesn't like glare back, it is just fucking completely
Dead stare.
blank.
Would AR be able to bring out her wand of smiles at this point?
I mean,
15 plus 4, so 19.
okay.
And would it be a disadvantage because he's focused on staring?
No.
Adrian just sits down all the bags and sits down on the nearest bench.
Well, I do take out my wand of smiles.
Okay.
And I cast it while he's staring.
Is that a wisdom saving throw? Or is that a charisma
yes.
saving throw? I can't remember which one it was.
I'm sorry, hold on. It is a charisma save of a DC 10.
I did not roll a 1 or a 2. I did roll a 6, but I have a plus.
Damn
Ah.
I take it I am aware of this, yes?
I mean, I was behind you.
Yeah, but you still feel like the slight little kind of like tinkling sparkles of a familiar spell hit your back. But as you kind of do that, you feel yourself kind of grit your teeth a little bit more and glare harder. And you watch this kind of Cyclops' eyes start to kind of get a bit bloodshot as he kind of starts to kind of take a step back a little bit, and he blinks. Oh, no, internet, bad.
Will hold my hand over his... Oh, it's gonna be...
Like,
like...
you won the staring contest.
Yeah, you haven't cut out for us.
Yeah, but we've been hearing you just fine.
Yeah, it was more of a, I couldn't hear what you were saying.
But yeah. But yeah, when Dolder feels that maintaining the eye staring contact with the Cyclops, he just puts one hand over his shoulder with 3 fingers raised, lowering one finger.
Okay. When you do that, though, the Cyclops kind of reaches back and grabs for a prize, and he gets this pair of like almost like cardboard-looking fairy wings and just plunks it onto your back. There you go.
Did you say fairy wings or fire wings?
Fairy wings.
Fairy wings.
Just.
I'm assuming these are like the freaking strap-on
Yeah.
you have for like a kid's costume.
Yeah. He just kind of just plonks it over to your back and just kind of straps it onto you.
As he hands it to me, I will happily take it before he puts it on me.
Okay.
Oh.
And Dolder will basically turn on his heel and, hold it out to Ayara and say, "To go with your jokes."
Yara will take them gladly and put them on.
Okay.
Oh god, hopefully they're fine.
Let me just check something.
Oh no.
No, don't worry. You're fine. I was just seeing whether or not the actual games have to be a ticket punch. Yes. Sorry. So yeah, they do punch a ticket for the game. So that is 1 punch on your ticket.
Yeah, because we have a max of 8 things we can do, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you have 8 until you get put into the raffle.
Oh, that's right.
So wait, we can only do 8 things. We have to do at least 8 things.
You could do at least 8 before your name is put into the raffle.
I want to try the ring toss. I want to prize.
Okay.
And I don't stare well. I do, but not
Just
in that kind of a
pretend
way.
he's a dick.
The only thing I'm good at tossing is my cookies.
The only thing I'm good at tossing is this ass.
I was waiting for you to say salad.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, behind the counter of the ring toss, there's an elf that goes, "This El Mirage is no mirage. Adorn its horn with 2 or 3 rings to win a prize." And inside you see a small kind of cute bunny-like creature with a horn like a unicorn. And then, as they kind of stamp down on the floor, you see the bunnies almost like come to life and start to kind of run around on the table to make it a little bit more difficult to get the ring over the horn.
Oh man.
It's okay, you can do it, Dion.
I plant both hooves into the ground firmly and try to toss these rings.
Yeah, he hands over 3 rings. I need you to make a dexterity check for me.
Oh boy, that's what I'm good at.
Thank God I didn't do that one.
21
Yep.
for the first one.
With that issue, the first ring goes circling round and lands onto one of the bunny's heads. Second toss.
It's not as good as 19.
Still hits it. You managed to get the second on him. Do you want to try?
Third one, huh?
Yes, say, do you want to try for the third? You've won the prize, but do you want to go for?
Oh, I thought I had to get all 3.
No, you had to get 2 or 3 on there.
I mean, I rolled a 13 plus 7, so that's a 20.
Yeah, with that issue, you skillfully managed to get all 3 hoops onto the little bunny's horn. And it just slowly comes to a halt. Congratulations. Roll a d8 for me.
Oh, okay. 3.
A 3. You receive a small little pouch of dust.
Pouch of what? You cut out for a second.
A pouch of dust. That seems to sparkle as you look at it.
Neat.
That there is pixie dust. You can sprinkle it on yourself or another creature you can see within 5 feet of you. The recipient will gain a flying speed of 30 feet for 1 minute.
Whoa!
Neat. And I put it in my bag. Happily.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hold on. 3. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Did you say brie? Like the
3.
cheese?
Bree.
Oh,
3. I
three.
rolled a 3.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Anyone else want to...
Mystery mine time?
I say, anyone else want to have a go at the mini games, or... You gotta continue on looking round.
Continue on.
Alright. Going towards
Mystery mine, mystery mine.
the mystery mine.
Yeah, Mr. Mine.
I want to know the mystery.
You want to go on the mystery mine?
Is it a ride?
Looks like it.
It looks like it. As you kind of start to, as you start to approach it, you start to kind of see all these kind of people that the cart kind of goes into one mouth of like this weird kind of like stone archway, and then after a few minutes it comes out the other side, and the faces of the people going in were all excited and happy. Some look a little bit like they're happy. Some of them look like they're terrified. It's kind of a mixture of kind of responses to the people that have kind of come out the opposite end.
Let's do it.
Okay. Do we?
Sure, we've seen worse.
each
Let's
get our
go.
own, or do we partner up?
Looking at the carts, each mine cart can hold up to 8 creatures, so if you all wanted to get into one cart...
Yes, 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 yes,
Yeah!
yes.
cart!
Party card!
AR points over at Ashran, careful not to shout his name out, and says, "Come on, you're coming with us."
I was already stepping in.
Quithis starts the party boy dance.
I joined the party boy dance.
Uh-huh.
Is it just flossing, but like not? You can't really do it. You mess up every few tries. Or...
Neon doesn't know what it is. They're just copying whatever Quintus is doing.
Yeah, I was about to say, is this a reference that his kids know, but not us?
No. It's like
Do,
from
do,
the
do, do,
original
do, do,
Jackasses.
do.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, I know it. I know it.
okay,
I know
yeah.
it.
There you go.
Yeah, so yeah, propelled by magic, mine carts laden with fairgoers trundling into an open, carved-like mouth. As you all kind of start to get on there, near the entrance you see a male dwarf dressed like a wizard, who shouts, "Unlock the mysteries of your mind and the mystery mine." He has big bushy eyebrows, wears a pointy hat, and holds a large clockwork contraption shaped like a giant eye.
Era looks over at Dolder and is like, "Dolder, do you know him?"
I just say to Ayara, that's pretty racist, don't you think?
Look, to her, they wear the same top hat. They're the same family.
Top hat.
He
Well,
doesn't even wear it.
with Garble and then the other guy, they were wearing a top hat.
So if they have any similarities at all, they must be
Yes.
same clothes, related.
It's really...
Same race, related.
Funnily enough, looking at this dwarf, looks a little bit different to the kind of dwarves that you've seen in the material realm.
Oh.
This dwarf seems to have almost like weird kind of reed-like roots that seem to like kind of be part of the beard. And one of the things that you noticed, Dodder, that makes you kind of a little bit queasy is the fact that this dwarf seems to have almost like pointed fey-like ears.
Oh. Don't look, Dolder, don't look.
Insight check or whatever that would be
Like,
to see if I know what the fuck this is.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Can I roll as well, since maybe I recognize it?
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, I only got the 19, so.
Yeah. I mean, you're not really well known. You don't really know much about the Feywild, but between the two of you, I would say that you would understand that if a certain person spent a fair amount of time in the Feywild and started to kind of embrace its magic and mystery, that it may start to take on some physical changes to their body.
I will not half-assed, but like half paying attention, explain that as I'm just paying attention to the mystery mine.
And with your 20 as well, Dulda, I would say that it's often very easy to kind of spot kind of the lineage of dwarves in the material realm of where they come from. This one doesn't look like there's a kind of look that kind of Dovon kind of dwarves have. There's a lot that kind of Carthel dwarves have. This is a look of dwarf that you've never seen before.
Might very well might be someone that didn't necessarily enter into the Feywilds, but have people that are from here.
Mm-hmm.
What a mystery to start the mystery mines.
Yeah. As the dwarf kind of comes over, he kind of holds up this kind of contraption of the giant eye that he's got. Do you dare look into the all-seeing eye?
Is he asking?
Yeah.
Oh.
I will.
Okay.
Okay. Who's looking in?
Quithus will.
Okay.
Garble will.
Those of you that look into the eye, you just see this spiraling kind of like optical illusion kind of thing, and you start to kind of feel your brain go a little bit fuzzy.
Joke's on them, my brain's always.
Now my insides just matches my outsides.
Right, I was thinking that.
Lilith, are you looking in?
Yes.
Okie dokie. What about the rest of you?
Yes.
Everyone doing it. Okie dokie.
Dalder will basically, in Dwarven, say, there is only one eye that sees all, but he'll still look into it.
Okay. It just kind of gives you a nudge and goes, don't worry, it's just to make the ride a little bit more exciting. It's a bit boring if you don't do it. So yeah, you all get into the mine carts. He kind of fits you into place, like these kind of straps kind of come down over you. Arms and legs inside the car at all times, and please don't leave the cart.
No flash photography.
What's that? and he and he drops the lever, and the carts slowly start to kind of go around on this circle as you start to approach the archway of this kind of like big kind of like jaw.
Era is shaking with excitement. I feel like this is like very much healing her inner child.
Mm-hmm. I think most of you, like nearly every single one of you, is just, you can't help but start to kind of feel an overwhelming kind of sense of kind of just happy joy, childhood joy kind of coming out of you.
We've had a rough few weeks.
You have, and it's a nice opportunity to kind of kick back and have a laugh and smile. And you think that as you go through this archway. Now, I'm going to need a quick look at something real quickly, so bear with me.
Disclaimer, Dalder is not consenting to any mindfuckery.
Let me roll a d20. Okay. You feel, as soon as it goes through the archway, the cart drop. And you feel like your stomach coming up into your throat as you kind of go flying through the air. You look down towards the track and you realise there is no track. And you start kind of hurtling down towards the ground at a speed you've never even considered before. As you start to kind of see the ground fastly approaching this big, lush kind of golden field. The cart pulls up and you go rocketing through this beautiful, like, endless field of gold. you start to see these mountains of glistening kind of ruby and sapphires, almost like the actual mountain range themselves is created out of the giant kind of beautiful stone cut rocks. And then as you kind of take it in this, it takes a sharp left again, and the next time you go through 7, you all start to sweat profusely. And you start to kind of see now where these kind of fields of kind of golden kind of wheat kind of lay out before you. You start to kind of see these big kind of burning embers, giant volcanoes start erupting. You start to kind of, you look up to the sky and you see solid earth above you, and you're like in this giant underground cavern, but it's like miles high, miles and miles, like you can hardly see the roof. You start to see these kind of winged kind of creatures kind of start to kind of fly out across the sky, and one slowly starts to kind of turn around and swoop towards you. What are you doing?
I'm looking at it because this is a ride, and rides don't kill you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ayara is screaming.
Yeah.
Quithus is screaming.
Baldur is just kind of like leaning away from the screaming.
It's like high-pitched scream, and we all realize it's coming from Quinn.
Accurate.
I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Thought you were gonna say roll initiative.
I'm gonna make like. Oh God, my patron better.
It's
not do that.
Cthulhu. You're insane. Haha. 18.
It's
30,
47.
20.
Okay.
I've got a 7.
21.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
So Ayara continues to freeze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, anyone that didn't roll a 12.
God.
Well, I rolled a 12.
Yeah, anyone who didn't make the wisdom save of a DC 12 is currently screaming and shitting themselves as this giant,
Oh no.
monstrous...
Shitting ourselves, right?
No, not actually shitting yourselves.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was
No,
gonna be
Boblin,
like,
like-
Figurative. Oh yeah, I forgot about Bloblin.
He has been
Boblin.
prone to need
Boblin.
diaper.
Funnily enough, he rolled a natural 13. Let me just get his sheet up real quickly.
Okay.
-2.
What?
he doesn't shit himself
Watch it.
or piss himself.
Actually, no, I think
Or faint. or have a
I think
heart attack.
Boblin's wise. He's just not very smart.
That'll happen.
Oh no, yeah, he's got a +1, so that's fine.
Are you screaming? It's just a ride.
Yeah, he's just kind of got his fingers stuck in his big floppy ears. As like Ayara's next to him, just screaming as this giant like flying pit fiend is just flying down towards you. And as it kind of reaches you and kind of tries to engulf you in its big giant arms, you come out the other side of the ride, and the ride comes to a slow stop.
And everybody's just covering their ears while
Yeah.
AR is screaming
It's like,
bloody murder.
it's come to a complete stop, and Ayara's just screaming.
That's funny.
Yeah. You got like there's like two kind of small little elven children that are kind of holding hands with the mother, and they're just kind of looking at you like, Mummy, I don't want to go on this ride now. Start to turn around.
Scaring children.
Uh-huh. The AR away. Where to next?
When do I stop screaming?
I would say Bobbling just kind of gives you like a nudge in the ribs, and you like blink, and then you look around, you're back in the carnival, and you snap out of it.
Snail racing? Question mark.
Snail race.
Absolutely.
How much time do we have?
All the time in the world.
Are
At
there
least
like
2 more
queues for
hours.
this ride?
Sorry.
Or are we just like, is there like queues for the ride or anything?
Yeah,
or are we
we're
just
VIP.
like,
I mean-
going
We
through?
have fast passes.
The carnival looks busy enough, but with it being a magical carnival, you don't seem to be racing at all.
It's magical.
Shh.
Could you imagine us having to RP standing in a fucking ride line for like 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Man, be
We don't have
forced to
cell
learn about
phones
each
in
other.
D&D. Yeah, exactly. Forced to learn about each other.
We get like
Ew,
close
gross.
up to it, and somebody's like, "I really gotta pee, you guys."
You get a whiff of something, and you're all trying to figure out who it is in the line around you.
Yes.
You're like, who the fuck smells like that?
Two behind us for sure. Two behind us.
Oh,
Here's what you do, Ram. Next time we get to something big, you just make us wait in line so that we're forced to talk to each
Do
other.
a
For
whole
real.
session of waiting in line.
Right.
Just the authentic Disney experience.
Hell yeah.
or like an
Six
endless
Flags.
falling pit, and we all eventually get bored of falling, so we just start talking.
It has to be the dragonfly rides because that's the one AR is like the most insane about.
Yes, it's going to be the most boring.
Falling for 20 minutes.
Quithis is also extremely excited about the dragonfly rides.
I'm sure there's
also
there's
excited
a
about.
like a slow like log flume ride, like it's the small world that we can all.
Yeah, it's the
It's
gondola.
the gondola
Swans.
swans, yeah, for sure.
Mhm.
It goes around
Totally.
the whole park. Whee.
Man, maybe we should have done that first. Tantalize ourselves by looking at everything.
No, we need a wind down.
Yeah,
later.
you're probably right. You're probably right. Good call. Good call.
That's what the feasting orchard's for.
Joke's on you, they're like actual swans, so they're like legitimate assholes.
Yeah,
That's
they're-
you need to roll for initiative.
They're pecking you the whole time. You can't have a conversation because you're trying to defend your bit.
Stop giving him ideas.
Who's been looking at my notes?
So yes, first the feasting orchard, then we digest on the gondola swans.
Mm-hmm. Here you go. Here you go.
Right.
All right, snail race.
Right,
Sorry.
this is a complicated one, so fucking God knows how I'm going to keep track of this one. Right, as you approach
Yeah, whose fault is that, Ram?
the... Not mine, because this isn't my creation.
Oh.
This is-
Oh, you didn't have to say that.
Shh. Oh, come on,
You
you,
would have believed.
you
it.
think I made this map? Are you crazy?
Actually, I kind of thought maybe.
Yeah,
you
No,
you did.
no.
I was really impressed for a minute.
No.
Yeah.
Now we know better.
Expectations low.
Unfollowing.
Lowered
Gift of the gab, I take back everything I said in the last 5 seconds.
He's like, never mind, we're going to break.
Anyway, as you approach, you see these large grandstands, and you start to kind of see a couple of people that are kind of sitting down there, ringing bells, swinging rattles, as this kind of surprisingly fast race of snails comes to a close, and you watch the green snail come in first, and its rider get off and start to kind of cheer and kind of whoop to the kind of crowd, and he kind of gets handed this little tiny kind of silver trophy.
No.
And then you see these two kind of gremlins that seem to be almost like conjoined in the middle. Right, who's next? Step up. Take your pick of your snail, and the next race will begin soon.
Ooh. And I run to the blue one. Blue.
I can go towards the red one.
Go towards the green one.
Oh God. Wait.
Also go to the blue one.
Oh.
You're gonna weigh us down with all your armor.
I mean the snails
How
only
many are there?
the snail there's 8 snails. The snails only fit one person.
You get the light blue
Yeah.
and not dark blue.
So there's pink, blue, purple, green, yellow, orange, red, and black.
I'm at the green.
Going black.
Oh, I thought AR would take black.
Well, that's fitting.
I want pink.
Of course you'd.
Dolder, having spent one of his punch stamps on the Cyclops, will watch from the sideline as he absent-mindedly checks in his pockets if he has salt anywhere.
2, 3. Hold on. 4.
Oh, that's mean. I thought you were talking about one of the rules, but that's mean.
6, 7, 8. Okay, I think. Does a big top take a punch in our ticket?
Good question. Let me quickly check.
2, 3.
Yeah, I hope you're keeping track of the punches you've got, because I've completely lost count of who's got what punches.
This will be my
Okay.
second.
You need 4 to get into the big top event.
No,
Yeah,
but
I've done
will it
3 so far.
will it take
is
a
my
punch
4th.
out?
Yeah, I'm just looking now. I
Okay.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, you just need 4 to get in.
Okay, then I will. Hold on. Let me count again. 1, 2. Shut up. 3,
Because if you didn't do a game, then you have 3. I have 4 because I did the ring toss.
5. No, I want to make sure I have enough tickets to go on the other rides that I want to go on.
Well, that's what I was asking. Do we
Yeah.
only get to do 8 things?
No.
Or is
You
it
could-
only
you-
8 things till the raffle?
You could do more than 8 things, but once you get 8,
Okay.
you get put into a raffle.
Gotcha,
Okay.
because the way it was sounding was like you only could do
Yeah,
8
no.
things before.
Oh,
I think
okay,
that's
okay.
why people were confused.
I'll get on the pink snail.
Okay. Let me just quickly write down the fucking things.
This is why it was complicated.
Yes,
Like,
it's fucking
Oh, I hope we
complicated.
skip this one.
I looked at the rules of it. I was like, oh my god, this is going to be a fucking mindfuck. But never mind, it's going to be fun. Right, so blue, pink, green, red, purple taken. Who was on the other ones? So blue, Dion, pink, Ayara, green, Lilith, red, Garble, purple, Boblin.
Ashran was on black.
Yeah, Azure on
Oh, yeah, black.
What colors remain?
So remaining is yellow, orange.
Yellow.
Okay. Yellow, Quithus. And then Dulder is sitting at the side with the bags.
Has the one and only snail left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is one only snail left, yeah. Orange.
Fine.
We will force Dulder to have joy.
One of us.
Can I make it? Can I make Dulder roll
For what?
a charisma save?
You really want to push it again?
Yes.
Sure, if you want to do it.
All right, roll, Dulder.
Dirty 20.
Damn it!
Dolder once again holds up a hand with 3 fingers, and now he lowers 2.
What's this man pointing at?
Right, so first round, as you all kind of start to kind of get into position as the race starts to kind of go off, the 2 conjoined gremlins kind of lower, like raise up 2 like checkered flags and drop, and you're off. And the snails are pretty fast, surprisingly, compared to what you imagine them to be. Each one can actually move 80 feet per round.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and you need to. It's.
Did Boblin get on one?
Yeah, he's on the purple one. So currently, all 8 are taken by someone in your group, I believe.
Okay.
Yep.
Weird how all these rides have exactly 8 spots.
Do you know what's...
Mm-hmm. You noticed that too, huh?
Mm.
Bear with me. I just want to say something, right? That is not my doing. There is actually 8.
Uh-huh.
And they have names.
Wait. Nimblefoot! Yeah!
I thought you
Mine
said
said
nimble
Shelly
fuck.
You're on Wizzy.
I love it. Quickly.
You didn't tell us their
go.
names. That's so much
Yeah.
different.
That would have
Sorry.
made such a difference in my choice.
Yeah,
but
Well-
really.
I do like Flower Flash though. That's all right.
Okay.
It is cute.
I probably would have gone with Quickleaf. So
Nimblefoot's pretty good.
The Queen's Majesty.
Nimblefoot sounds like a really fast satyr too, so 10 out of 10.
Yeah. Mine does not sound fast.
I mean, if Breakneck doesn't have breakneck speed, I will be very disappointed.
Exactly.
Shelly Moo.
Shelly Moo. It's fitting very hard.
Right.
Dead
I'm
last.
using thaumaturgy to make my snail have like a racing car sounds about it.
What do those sound like, Garble? What do those sound like in D&D?
Basically, I'll just myself go like meow meow meow.
It just sounds like a really fast cartwheel, like.
Exactly.
It's the sound cats make when they're fighting.
Anyway, I need everyone to make an animal handling check for me.
Oh fuck! We're all gonna fall off our snails.
Oh no!
South.
Well, okay, Miss Ranger over here is perfectly fine, but the
Oh.
rest of us.
The clerics are actually fine on this one too.
11.
I got a +5 on my animal handling, which means Boulder probably does too.
I also got an 11.
Okay.
Oh god, I hope we don't get combat this fucking session.
Why?
It wasn't 20, but it was close to it.
He's
I
rolling-
rolled an 8.
You're rolling so well. so it's not going to go well in combat.
I'm rolling well on these dumb fuck things. And we're gonna get into combat. It's just gonna be like nat ones.
Older, what did you roll?
18
Oh,
plus 5.
I rolled a 17 plus 5.
17 plus 5, so that's 22.
Yeah, and I got 23.
Alright.
Waiting for Lilith here.
Lilith.
That's probably having a high animal.
Yeah,
handling.
Lilith, what did you get?
I was taking a picture because I got a nat 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Called it.
She's cheating. She is talking to her snail.
Gob.
So she's whispering at our snails to fucking quit it.
Lilith, the snail whisperer. Garble, what did you get?
A mighty 5.
Oof.
My snail will go backwards.
Because he's trying to drift it.
And Azran, what did you get?
Tokyo Drift
Sea snail biscuit?
Azran, what did you get?
13.
Okay. So, pulling off into a very early lead, unsurprisingly, is Lilith, as the snail Quickleaf, surprisingly, with the ranger, began to storm forward into a commanding lead. However, closely followed by Orange Wizzy, with Dulder riding on the back. In third place is Quithus on the yellow. And then, surprisingly, in fourth is Boblin. And trailing at the back is Garble.
So wait,
Me
the
and
rest of
AR
us-
are just neck and neck the whole time.
Pretty much.
Oh, I was second?
No, you're second last.
Second,
Oh.
we're second to last with our
Yeah.
11s.
Yeah, Garble, Ayara, and Dion are pulling up at the back.
I'm just here for a good time. Wee.
Riding an actual snail over here.
Yeah. We'll cut down the ride since there's so many fucking rolls. We'll do 3 rounds anyway. Alright, second round, another animal handling check, and... Yeah,
Boy.
God damn it.
bear with me. And then
Oh, that one's better.
I'll ask each of you in turn. What did you get? Oh shit, I need a D8, not a fucking net. What? Where's the D8? There we go.
Another animal handling.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, so Dion, what did you get?
17.
Okay. Ayara?
2.
Okay. Lilith?
Oh,
12.
I think. What was it? Did I roll the wrong thing?
No?
No, animal handling.
Animal handling?
Oh, good.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just surprised it was that low.
Yeah.
Garble?
11.
Boblin? 15. Azran?
5.
Nice.
Yeah.
Quithus?
Another 22.
Nice.
Wow.
And Dulda, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
The fuck?
What?
That's racist.
That is racist. You're right.
15.
Yeah, you're fine. You feel the saddle start to kind of come loose on one side and start to kind of move one way, but you kind of use your dwarven strength to kick up and carry on. What was your animal handling?
22.
Nice.
And I'm not happy about it.
So yeah, surprisingly, Grithus and Dulda managed to pull back in line with Lilith, who was in the lead. And now there are 3 of you going neck and neck. Boblin's actually doing pretty well though, and he's
Well, he's light.
true.
Boblin.
Yeah, Ayari, you're dead last.
What did I pull into like 3rd or 4th place?
Yes.
I'm just cheering for Boblin.
Yeah. Right, last one.
I think Soph just went AFK.
Oh.
And now she's back.
Oh, back.
Sorry.
Last animal handling check, folks. Well, I roll my
Okey-dokey.
I roll my D8.
Oh, fuck me.
Can I just ask what happened to me in that one? Sorry, I have to go. Anything?
Nothing happened. You lost the lead, and the 2 clerics managed to pull back, and you're not going neck and neck into the final round. 5.
Oh, that's a good roll.
Oh, great! This is amazing. Who's this gonna be? 2.
Do we all have to roll again?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh.
For the 3rd one, yeah. I've got another thing that happens.
God damn it.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you'll probably be saying that even more in a second.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that too.
I think me and IR are saying that for 2 very different reasons.
Dulder's about to win.
And he doesn't want to?
I'm so mad about this.
You will have fun.
You will!
Right,
Now hit him with the wand.
Dion, what did you get?
I got an 18.
Okay. Ayara, unfortunately,
Did my snail just fucking die?
no, it didn't die. One of the spectators was kind of just had a head of lettuce and threw it onto the track, and your snail just completely came to a halt and started eating the lettuce and just didn't move this entire round.
I mean, I can't say that I blame him. I get distracted too.
Yeah. You have a spirit animal. Lilith, what did you get?
Spirit snail.
24.
Okie dokie. Garble.
15.
Boblin got a... Oh. Okay. Ajran.
4.
Ooh. Quithus.
15.
And Dolder, what's your magic number?
24.
Yeah.
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 Well, surprisingly, that's still the same as Lilith, but with a natural 20, as you kind of go neck and neck towards the final kind of finishing post towards the line, your snail just kind of starts to kind of slowly extend its eye sockets out, and it just crosses the line just before Lilith's snail. And the
I
crap.
missed all of that.
You came second, unfortunately.
That's fine, I couldn't hear you.
Oh.
It was all crackly.
Oh.
Did you say
Yeah,
his
you went-
eyes?
Yeah.
Went a little bit of
Yeah,
robot.
you said eye socket, and then the
Yeah.
rest was a little robot-y.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The little kind of floating eye stalks just kind of extend on Dolder's kind of snail and just go over the finish line just like an inch before Lilith's. And the crowd goes crazy, going, ah, yeah! So yeah, congratulations, Dolder. You won the snail race.
He looks thrilled. Sarcasm intensifies.
Dion starts getting the crowd to start cheering, Dolder, Dolder.
Start applauding.
The snail looks like
Duh.
the snail that he's riding on probably doesn't look like it wins that often. It starts to kind of do little donuts and stuff. It starts to kind of whiz round on the floor, like leaving this kind of sickly kind of trail behind it. All excited.
Snail trailing figure eight.
Yeah, snail trail figure 8.
While the crowd, Dolder, Dolder. And whatever the snail's name was.
Wizzy.
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 Zolder just gives you a suffering look of, do you fucking have to?
And I just like direct eye contact, Dolder, Dolder.
Even AR will chime in.
You will have fun.
But you all dismount off your snails and
Is there any like lettuce around from when they were throwing lettuce to distract ARs?
I mean, there's one bit of lettuce on the floor that one of the giant snails is currently munching on that Ayara's got down from.
I ran over and gave some to my snail.
Okay. It kind of just like toothlessly mouths, leaves a bunch of slime over your fingers as it kind of munches away at the remaining lettuce.
I pet it like it's a good boy or good girl, a good it, them.
Alright. Anything else?
I pet my snail and I say, and Sylvan, good job, buddy.
Yeah. Boblin is just face to toe, covered in slime as he didn't know how to get off the side of it and just slid down the side of the snail's neck and is just covered in slime.
Could have just gone down the side of it.
I help Goblin de-slime a little bit.
I did go down the side.
Can
Now
I take him
that's
over to the
some
little like
gastropod
area and get some water and help wash him off?
Yeah, you're near enough to the river.
So there's gonna be two really prim and proper elves on like a first date going on a swan pass by. A little fucking goblin taking a bath. The satyr like, it's okay, buddy.
I mean, it's either that or him walking past that couple holding hands in the festival and he looks like he just came out of a fucking bukkake event.
I mean, you know.
Gross.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Man. You know what you got yourself into here.
Yeah, I did.
You made this happen.
I did make this happen.
Just 4 more rides.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's so
Stop counting down.
No, it was meant for Ram, because he sounds so excited.
The Hall of Illusion.
The Hall of Illusions. Okie dokie.
AR grabs Quithis and Azrian's hands and is like, let's go!
Alright.
Quithis wastes no time.
This large tent is painted with a mural of shifting images that show grinning fairies diving into pools of colour. The helical stripes of the tent, pointed canopies, rotate in spirals, and the whole display seems to be designed to befuddle onlookers. A clown dressed in muted kind of colours stands at the tent's entrance and just kind of blinks at you all as you start to approach.
I blink back and hand over my ticket.
He takes them silently, punches them, and just kind of pulls back a kind of curtain into the entrance to kind of wave you all inside, wordlessly.
I go inside.
You all going in?
Quithis is super creeped out, but yes, you're going inside.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's like one of those kind of creepy mimes. Alright. You all push in. Tall mirrors line the interior of the walls of the tent. As you kind of walk past the entrance and start to kind of move in, the mirrors start to reflect all of you. How you looked in your youth. As you kind of walk along, each mirror seems to kind of morph and change as kind of the images that kind of reflect back at you are yourselves kind of growing slowly, steadily older. Until the mirrors deep within start to reflect what you may look like in your twilight years. As you start to kind of grow grey hairs and hair out of orifices that don't currently have hair.
Joke's on you, they all already do.
Exactly.
Azrin looks and sees no difference. It's because he has no hair.
Your scales have
Grayer
your scales kind of dull a little bit. They don't have quite the same sheen as they used to. A little bit of scuffs here and there.
Oh man,
Yeah, no.
looks like I'm getting a little. Looks like I'm getting a little dolder.
Oh. But yeah, as you continue on, the reflections snap back to normal and stop moving as you do. Eventually, you all kind of push your way through this kind of central kind of archway going into, and you come into a big circular room with like all stone kind of across the floor, some kind of torches kind of burning around, and there are 8 kind of mirrors all dotted around the edge.
I approach one of the mirrors.
You see your reflection.
I also approach one.
I wave at my reflection.
Lilith, with your passive perception, as you look around to the archway that you all kind of walked through, you look back and see your reflection.
Interesting.
There doesn't-
No one else did.
No one else spotted it, but as you kind of look in now, you don't see any physical exit to this room.
Okay. Are we still all together?
Some of you have kind of gone off to different kind of mirrors and stuff, but
I put my hand
Mhm.
on the glass, like in front of me.
Mhm.
I was like, I touched the mirror.
yeah, your reflection
Try and find.
does the same.
a way.
You just touch solid mirror.
A whole 360.
You do a 360, your reflection does the same.
I start to panic.
What are the rest of you doing?
Dolder is at this point looking more at Lilith, not knowing how a mirror works.
hmm
And in his head, he just like pictures if Dolder has ever seen like a animal, like a cat or a dog, or somewhere in someone's house,
Yep.
freak the fuck out at their own reflection. That's what he's thinking right now.
Uh-huh. Accurate.
AR's making faces at herself.
Okay. Make a perception check.
That is a 12.
Okay, that's you're looking at a mirror. It's not really hard to look.
Yep.
As you kind of look at your reflection, that starts to kind of pull weird faces. You start to kind of pull more faces, trying to like make it a weird thing, and then you notice that your reflection isn't moving with you anymore. Instead, your reflection kind of stands up in a position, looking back at you. It reaches down into the bag of holding, pulls out a small onyx box, flips it open, and grabs the crown of Loth, placing it on your reflection's head. The thorns stab into the reflection's scalp, but it just stands there smirking back at you. One by one, as each of the reflections around of each and every one of you comes to a stop and stares back at each of you motionless. They all charge forward. The glass sends flying shards everywhere. I'd like everyone to roll initiative, please.
What?
I was standing here going, at what point is it appropriate for Dolder to start smashing mirrors? But you beat me to it.
Oh, that's right. Are you ready?
Alright.
yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Crap, that was a good roll too. I forgot we do that in the thing.
Oh no!
Caught myself. I had a dice in my hand and go, nope, making it easier.
That's not bad. That was only 2 less.
Natural 1 doesn't affect anything when you're just rolling for initiative, right?
No.
Just you're going last.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless somehow somebody manages to roll worse than you.
I don't think anyone has a
Like
lower
in that
initi-
one with +0 initiative, it's pretty much dead last.
Let's go for a break, shall we? We'll come back to this afterwards.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
like the
Oh,
pause
okay.
before that.
I've got to do a little bit of fuckery beforehand, so
You don't like
I don't like
Yeah,
that either.
either.
it helps. It helps me get into position. So we'll go for a break.
I don't
Get
like
into
the
your
sound of that.
murdering mood.
We'll come back at 10 past.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
I need to go put my murdering pants on real quick.
Yeah. You said you didn't want combat. I'm sorry.
He needs to put on the hat that says TPK.
Yes. Right. 15 minutes. And
Okay.
peace out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, jumping on back in. As your mirror images all smash through the mirrors and start to approach the respective people on the other side. Dion, you're up front.
I'm gonna look at mine with kind of like that face, like,
Huh?
in like a, this is the only time we're gonna get to fuck ourselves.
Oh my god.
And also, I don't want to fight.
Oh.
I
I'm
shouldn't-
having a good time.
I know I shouldn't be surprised.
And when I see that that doesn't work, I guess I'm gonna do stuff. That's not.
You're gonna do stuff. Doesn't make it sound any better.
I know.
She casts seduce.
Oh, okay. I'm going to use the fun part of my loot
Hmm.
to choose to magically charm up to 6 creatures for 1 whole minute.
Is that a save?
It's a performance check on a dice roll of 18 or higher. I don't know, man. You wrote it.
I don't fucking know. I don't. That was a long time ago.
I don't pay attention to
It
yesterday.
says on a performance check, a dice roll of 18 or higher can choose to magically charm up to 6 creatures for 1 minute. Any hostile action against the charmed target ends the spell's effect.
Okay, so yeah, you have to roll a performance check.
Okay.
You need to get an 18 or higher, which you'll probably will.
Which, with my silver tongue and my plus 11 charisma, I don't think I can roll less than an 18.
Most likely.
I'll see if I don't roll a 1. I didn't roll a 1.
Okay.
Is it roll per target or for the spell itself?
It just says
Up to
can
up
choose
to 6
magically
creatures.
charm.
So you won't be able to get all of them, but you'd have to pick out which ones you were targeting.
Yeah. So mine, Boblins, Ayaras. I also want to do Dulders because I feel like I don't want him to be able to heal the other ones. So mine, Dulder, Boblin, Ayara. That's 4. Garbles. And because of damage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna say Lilith because range damage is pretty powerful.
So yours, Ayara's, Garbles, Lilith's, Boblins, and who's the other one?
Dulder.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
I did not do Quithus and Azran,
Yeah. Cool.
so those ones are still hostile for the time being.
Okie dokie. Cool. That brings us to your doppelganger, who is currently charmed, so is just kind of giving, like, you gave it the look, and it's kind of giving you the look back.
Does Dion resist the seduction? For the first time ever?
Knowing that we're in danger, yes.
That's all it does.
Okay. It's just gonna be a look contest back and forth.
Should we? However, it is currently flipped Quithus's turn. So let me just have a quick nose. Oh god. Help. Am I good? I'm good.
You good?
I'm good.
Are you?
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah, sure, why not? I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Hang on, let me just read the spell properly, because...
You're a masochist, Ram.
I know. I was not prepared.
So you're not ready to juggle freaking
No.
7+1 characters?
No, it's
now?
crazy.
Are you novice?
It's going to cast Spiritual Guardians on itself. Ah, no. Why won't it make the thing? It's because I'm not doing the thing. There we go. There you go. Boom.
I'm just still thinking about that Boblet is more of a threat than Azrin.
I think more so that Boblin is way more squishier than
Yeah.
Azran.
Don't want Boblin to die.
Exactly.
Don't want Boblin to die.
Don't want Boblin to commit the worst version of fucking suicide over here.
So I think it's on your turn. You'll have to make a wisdom saving throw. So I'll bear that in mind. Yeah. Okie dokie. That ends its turn, and it is now your turn.
Who's mine?
Yes.
Well, I guess I'll make that wisdom saving throw now.
Yes, that would be a good thing to do. Yes.
Oh man, what's the DC to pass it?
16.
I only rolled an 18 plus 8.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
no.
I think I passed it, you guys.
I think you did. Is it still half damage, or is it just nothing?
Just barely, though.
Wisdom saving throw on a failed
half damage.
save. Yeah, so that will be 3d8. I'm going to use this because fuck having those dice. You take 10 points of necrotic damage. It's your turn.
I cast blindness.
Okay.
Constitution save.
Okie dokie. Yep. Oh shit, that's bad. That is an 11.
That does not pass the 16.
So, currently blind. Okay. Anything else?
Yes, I will bonus action my spiritual weapon.
Skadoosh. Where are you putting it?
That's perfect.
Okie dokie.
And then I'll swing.
Okie dokie. Swing away.
It's a 23 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Eight force damage.
Okie dokie.
That's it.
Okie doke. That brings us to Dull.
Does he make a concentration check?
Oh yeah, there's a concentration thing. Good call.
Spirit Guardian.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. You rolled a natural 18. Yeah. Dulder, you see your mirror image just kind of come out angrily towards you, then just kind of come to a stop. That's its turn. Now it's your turn.
Kind of doing a quick glance, not so much towards Quithus, mirror image since it's directly behind me, but towards Dion's image. Dulder will use his bonus action to throw Shield of Faith on Azran for +2 AC.
Mm-hmm.
And then just kind of take a defensive stance, and that'll be my turn.
Okie dokie. Lilith's little doppelganger also comes out, looking angrily, and then comes to a standstill. But Lilith, it's your go.
I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on Ayara's doppelganger.
Okie dokie.
What? I'm just kidding.
Sorry.
Well,
Well. Hmm?
It's more. ARs is charmed, and if you attack in a charmed one, they become hostile.
Oh, I missed the charmed bit.
The only ones that aren't charmed are Azran and Quithis. So you could attack Quithis's one or Azran's one. Or do whatever you want. It's just a polite suggestion.
Ugh.
I'm gonna fuck shit up.
Okay.
Everyone just beat up other mustache Quithis.
Oh, fine. I'll go for. Fine. I'll go for Quithis then.
Okay. Do you want Hunter's Mock this one instead?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. And it will be with sneak attack since your Quithis is currently in melee.
Okay. Okay. Does 19 hit?
19 on frame misses.
Yeah, try again.
Sneaky bastard.
Oh, 15 plus 9. Whatever that is.
24.
24, yeah, that hits. Raw damage plus sneak. No, not sneak, sorry, because the first one missed.
Sake. Why are you getting excited then? Okay. 60. 17.
17 points of damage, nice.
Plus Hunter's Mark.
Concentration check.
Yes. So it needs to 17. Half of 17 is, say, 8. It needs to be
Plus my Hunter's
8 or a 10.
Mark.
That's the default of 10.
Yeah, it passes.
Just so you know, that didn't include my Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, what was the Hunter's Mark? Sorry.
It was only a 3. Just,
So what's the total?
Is it 24
20.
plus 3? 27?
Yeah.
You got 24?
Oh no. No, the 24 was earlier.
Yeah.
19 in total.
Okay. I was gonna say that's a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah,
a
and
lot of
anything
damage.
less than 21, and you just do the default 10.
Calc. Brain go burr.
Mhm.
Alright. That brings us to Azran, you're up.
You passed the concentration check then?
Yeah.
You said it was my turn. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's your turn, yeah.
I imagine I saw what was going on with all the others.
Mm-hmm. You see a number of them just kind of run out violently, and then all of a sudden the hands just kind of drop down by the sides.
I'm gonna Dragon's Fury
Okie dokie.
and take some swipes at my doppelganger.
Okie dokie. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
That is 24. hit.
Yeah, 24 hits. More damage. I'll just check something real quick while you do that.
16 points of damage for the first hit.
16 points of damage, you say?
Yes, sir.
Okie dokie.
Uh, 18.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I fucked up a little bit. It's okay. We'll fix it after this.
Fix it in post.
Yep. Sorry, what was that?
18 to hit.
18 just hits.
Oh, so they're exactly the same. I re-rolled ones and twos, and I had 2 1s that I re-rolled and still got 2 1s.
Oof.
God damn.
Great. So that's 10 points of damage on that hit.
Okie dokie. It is now its turn. It too is going to use its Dragon's Fury and grow big. Scoo-doo-doo-doo. And it will make 2 attacks on you. First one is
Bring it up.
17 to hit, which misses.
Yeah.
Second one is 13 plus 7 for 20 to hit, which I think hits.
Just hits.
Oh god, calculator.
With my shield of faith.
Oh yeah, good point. So that's 2.
I have a question.
Yes.
Would Kaz's shield have disappeared?
Yeah, that disappeared as long when his body
Okay.
disappeared. So that you take 12 points of slashing damage plus what the fucking giant one is. It's plus 4 in it, plus a d4.
Yeah. Well, it's 2d6 plus 4. Dragon's Fury is 3d6 plus 4.
Oh, it's extra d6. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's an extra 2 points of damage on top of that. Or did you say you can roll 1s and 2s?
So 14. Greater weapon fighting.
Yeah, so
You can re-roll 1s and 2s.
so yeah, I rolled a 2, so I'll roll again. That was a 1, so it's even less. Cool.
So it actually is an exact copy.
Yeah.
So 13 points total.
Yes, 13 points total. But it is going to use its action surge.
Oh, okay.
That's 13 plus again 20.
Yeah.
3d6. Oh fucking hell. Reroll 1s and 2s. You're still rolling another 12, so that's 12 plus 4, 16 points of damage.
Okay.
Next one is only a 7 plus 7, which is a 14, which I think misses.
Correct.
Cool. That's its turn. Which brings us to, I believe, Garble. Oh, no, it's his doppelganger first, which is Charmed. However, looking at Charm, only the creature that has cast the Charm is considered a friendly creature, which I have fucked up on. So, all the charmed ones only consider Dion as a friend, so I've been fucking up.
I vote we stay consistent.
No.
Yeah, there's continuity. On
I
the line
don't
here.
care.
It's ruining my immersion.
Something magic in the Feywild.
Yeah. So, oh god, why is this lagging? So let's have some fun, shall we?
Well, I think if that's the case, then everybody should have their turns twice then.
What, all the bad guys
For
that
everyone
skipped?
No, all the players that didn't do anything on their turns because they thought their person was friendly.
Well, neither did the other people, so now it evens out.
Something tit for tat.
I mean, it's Garble.
You finally get the chance to throw a fireball on us.
Yeah. It's a question of whether I can hit a few people.
Maybe go like right in the middle.
If I go in the middle, it's going to miss everyone.
Exactly.
Only one way to find out.
There we go, 20-foot radius. I could get a good 3 there. I need Dulder, Garble, and Lilith to make dexterity saving throws for me.
Fuck your goddamn snails.
Ate all of his good rolls.
I'm assuming the DC is more than 11.
Yes.
I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos and gain an advantage on this.
Okay.
21.
Okay, you succeed.
Fuck all of you.
Okay, so 19.
Okay, so you succeed as well. That is a third spell slot used up there. Okay, so
Jesus Christ.
Dulder,
Yeah.
you take 26 points of damage as the fireball blasts you back. Garble and Lilith, you both take 13 points of damage.
Is that with or without the resistance to fire?
Oh, sorry, if you've got resistance to fire as well, that's halved again, so 13 halved, call it 6 points of damage.
Alright.
Good shout.
Can I ask you a question?
You sure?
I should have asked earlier, sorry.
So,
Last session, I got given 2 extra points on my armor class from, was it AJ?
yeah, that would have gone.
Or Basil?
That's gone,
That's gone.
yeah, it's gone.
Perfect. That's fine.
Yeah.
I should remember.
Shit.
Okie dokie.
Who did the big old thing in the middle?
Sorry.
I don't know. You got
Somebody's trying to blow up the whole damn room.
You got me worrying.
Nope.
Super Saiyan Fireball.
That's a pretty big AoE.
Super special Garble is also going to spend a sorcery point and do a twin spell to cast Firebolt on his opponent in front of him, which is at disadvantage because it's in melee. That's a 19 and 8 plus 7, 15 to hit you, Garble.
So 7 points of damage then?
Sorry, what?
Wait, 15 to hit. Okay, sorry, sorry, just damage. Okay.
Yeah, 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Doesn't hit, misses. Okay.
16 armor class.
Okay. Jolly good. That's the end of its turn. It's now yours.
Right. I'm gonna cast meteors.
Okay.
So let's send both of them towards Quithus' clone.
Okay. That's a dex save, right?
Correct, a 15.
Ugh, why did I do this to myself? This is so complicated. I love it though. First one is a 12 plus whatever Quithus' dexterity saving throw is, which is 0.
That's a 0.
Second one is a 4.
So 2 full hits.
Yeah, 2 full hits.
Is that 2 separate concentration checks?
That would be, yes.
So each does 10 damage.
Okay, and the concentration check fails. He rolled a 3.
Hell yeah.
That was such a shit roll.
And that'll be it.
Ah. Alright. So what was the damage? 10 each.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. Meriquithus is looking rough.
Ram, real quick. I rolled a 14 plus 4, 18 on my concentration check for the upkeep on Azran from the fireball.
Okie dokie. That brings us to Ayara. You're looking at your duplicate who has currently got black blood dripping down the front of her face as this kind of spiked crown is now digging into her head.
Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm going to cast Darkness,
Okay.
and I'm gonna put it over Garble.
Okay.
And then I am going to
What you doing?
I don't know.
Somebody hit somebody.
Well, darkness is your action, so what, do you want anything to do with your bonus action?
No, I don't really have any bonus actions. other than Hex, but I don't want to use up my other spell slot.
Do you want to try and move?
Two. No.
So then you
Done.
just want to do the darkness.
That's it.
Okay.
Yep.
Okie dokie. It is now your doppelganger's turn.
So you didn't go last, technically.
No.
Your doppelganger did.
For some reason, the initiative tracker has jumbled up the mirror versions to either go before or after, even though you've all got the same initiative. It's really stupid. Let's see what fun we can do with Ayara then. Yeah, your mirror version's going to look at you and go, all this power and no idea how to use it.
God.
From the corner, you hear Dalder go, "Do not give her ideas."
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Fuck.
God damn it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What's my wisdom save? That's a +3. That's a 19.
Ooh.
Damn!
You succeed.
She
Ah,
did
bitch!
it!
Does it do...
What did you cast?
Wand of Smiles? No, I'm just kidding.
That would actually be fucking
That would have been fucking hilarious.
Okay, so you still take half damage.
Okay.
And it was casting at a high level at third, so that's its third spell gone. But you take 4d6 points of psychic damage.
Oy. That spell.
4d6. So you would have taken 22 points of psychic damage, but it goes down to 11. So that's the action. Let's see what we can do for bonus, shall we?
It has my spells, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you can hex me, that's it. Or you can Misty Step.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got shit for bonus actions.
Yeah, I think it will. It'll just kind of throw like a finger up and like these kind of shadows just kind of creep up from the ground and cling to you as you feel yourself for the first time ever get hexed.
Would that have been a... Oh, never mind. It was a save, not an attack.
Yeah, no, it's a save. Alright. Q. Back to the top of the round. Dion.
Well, since nothing is attacking me quite yet,
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm gonna. I will try to help with some heals, and I will, because. Okay, because. I'm going to use a healing word on Kvieth,
Okie dokie.
since Dolder has plans.
Thanks.
Yeah, he's basically up to full. Or no, is full. Over half, so. Or over full. So you're full.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So that was my spell. My bonus action. I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration to give Azrian plus 6 to their next roll. And I don't think I'm gonna bother moving, because I feel like I'm pretty good right here.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. That's it.
Alright. Doppel thinking that you're your friend and seeing its own friends start to kind of take damage, is going to take a leaf out of your book. And it's going to start dishing some heals out.
Didn't want happening.
Let's see.
Just to clarify, I'm in complete darkness.
Yeah,
Right?
you're in a complete dark bubble.
Okay.
Oh god. So let's do a healing word on my poor injured Quithus over there, who's looking quite leggy.
Grumble, grumble.
Grumble, grumble, grr. Which is 3d4 plus 4.
Was it a healing word?
Yeah, huh?
Who cast that?
Dion.
Oh, okay.
Like Dion.
Shadow Dion.
Shadow Dion. So, yeah. You watch the wounds on the other Quithus start to heal up, as it looks a little bit healthier than it did before. That's action. I don't think you've got any cool bonuses, do you? Bonus action, healing word. Well, I could have used that as that, but never mind. It's going to use unsettling words on the Dulder next to it.
Excuse you.
That's a 7. So, next saving throw, minus a 7.
Next saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Copy that.
It brings us to Quithus Doppelganger. It's going to bring out its own Bahamut Maul.
Jesus.
Da-da-da-da-da. This is fun. Let's see what it can do. It's going to cast Crusader's Mantle on itself. And then it'll attack with the old Bahamut way. 17 plus whatever your add-on thing is for the holy weapon, spiritual weapon, plus 8,
Yeah.
25.
That's a hit.
You know what? To make things easier on my fucking self, what I could do. Why won't it let me? Oh my god, stupid. You take 10 points of, is it force damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 points of force damage. And then it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to move my maul up to the fake Ayara and take a swing.
Okie dokie.
That is a 12, but I'm going to use my
Well,
channel
gods.
divinity to make it a
A 22.
22, yeah.
Okie dokie, that hits. Roll damage.
Eight damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to turn and look at the fake garble and cast a guiding bolt at it.
You can't see that garble, it's in darkness.
Oh.
Darkness cloud right here.
I remembered that. I know that.
Sorry.
You go to turn and you just see a dark black dome. A swirling smoke.
I will do the same to the Dolder instead.
Okie dokie.
That is a 19.
That misses, I'm afraid.
Sorry.
Yep, all good.
Clerics, huh?
Yep.
Tank nuggets, more like it.
That'll be it.
Okie dokie.
Will you move my maul up to the AR?
Yeah. Good shout. Let's see here, shall we? Dark Dulder.
Fuck you gonna do about it?
As you kind of say that, it just smirks. And it is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds as it lifts up a Staff of Healing. And don't mind me, I'm just nicking your roll here. Because I can't...
That's fine.
I can't be asked to roll on the thingy. So 28 points that could be divvied up. Oh, wait, no, each.
For mass cure wounds,
Yeah, no, it's
sadly,
each.
it's 28 on every within range.
Okay.
Up to six creature.
Yeah.
Real quick, does that blindness affect the spiritual weapon?
It would be at disadvantage. Blindness is just disadvantage in darkness.
Can I counterspell that heal?
Do you have counterspell?
I do.
Okay. Yep.
Right, so when...
Sorry, go ahead.
That's okay. Whenever you attacked me, did you do it at disadvantage?
The darkness is at...
The Quithus is blinded.
Oh, right, yes. Well, what did I hit you with? I hit you with the spiritual weapon.
Right, that's my question.
Oh, I wouldn't say that the spiritual weapon... I'll do it anyway. I rolled a 16 anyway, the second time. So which is 16 plus whatever.
16 plus 8 does still hit, so...
Yeah, okay, cool.
Thank you.
No worries, good shout. Okay, counterspell. Let's see.
What level is the spell?
5th.
Okay, so if it's a 5th level, then it's a DC... The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
So 15. So you'd have to roll and see if you get a 15.
15 plus spell attack
Yeah.
or something, right?
Plus your spell attack modifier.
I'm sorry, what is that?
Or no.
Roll a...
Yeah,
Is it-
roll plus spell attack as long as it's over 15.
What is spell attack? I'm sorry.
Your
little...
plus thing to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, my...
Your spell modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there's spell attack and spell modifier.
It should say on your thing. Let me have a look. Ayara.
Yeah.
Your spell modifier is +4.
Oh, I see. Plus 8 and plus 4. Okay.
So it's +4, yeah. The ability.
Plus 4. Okay.
So D20 +4.
18.
And there, it succeeds.
Okay.
However, you hear a tutting in front of you as your own doppelganger is going to use their reaction to counterspell your counterspell.
Silvery barbs.
Ooh. They haven't even rolled yet.
Let's say there's a roll coming first.
I
just want it to be known.
No, her counterspell will automatically... the bad AR's counterspell will automatically go through.
Yes, because it's the same level.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, can she still silvery barbs it or no?
It's automatic.
With no roll involved, it just happens, unfortunately.
Because otherwise she silver barbs it to re-roll it, but it still auto-succeeds again, so it doesn't change the outcome.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a nice try, though. That was really good.
Yeah.
Baba Soph.
Oh no, we've lost her.
Taking a quick snooze.
She was like, this fight's bullshit and left.
Thank you.
No problem.
And the next one.
Yeah. So he casts that with the action. Dulder's bonus. What can you do? Anything fun? Yeah, why?
Heal more things.
No, why not? He's gonna pull out a good old Mardin's hammer and take a swing at your head. That is 16 plus whatever your adding thing is, which is...
For, like, the
To hit.
spiritual weapon or swinging by his actual thing?
Spiritual weapon, so it's plus 8. 16 plus 8, 24.
Plus 8. 24 hits.
Okie dokie.
D8 plus 5.
Yeah, I'll just roll on here. It's easier. You take 9 points of force damage. And it is your go.
Right. Alright, we have someone that's relatively chunked, so I'm gonna do a healing word at second tier onto Azran for a whopping total of 15.
15 heal.
Yeah.
Danke.
Bitte. And then on that is my bonus action. As my action, I am going to do some cure woundage on myself.
Okie dokie.
Juicing it up a little bit. $27. And Builder is basically just gonna jut his chin defiantly at his mirror image and maintain his defensive stance.
Nice, nice, nice.
Jut his beard.
Beard
That
off.
thing wiggle.
Okay. Oh god. Lag. Let's Doppelganger is gonna just pull out 2 short swords either side and take 2 swings at her opposite. That is 18 plus 7, 25 to hit you, Lilith, which I'm guessing hits.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Roll the damage. Roll the Why isn't it rolling the damage?
16 on my con, so I maintain AC on Azran.
Okie dokie. You take 7 points of slashing damage from the first attack. Second attack is a natural 1, so that misses.
So what was the damage in total, sir?
7 points of slashing damage total. But it is now your go.
So I'm gonna aim for Griffiths because he's got my hunter's mark on him.
Okie dokie.
22 to hit.
22 hits, yeah. Bliss is with sneak attack.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. 12 damage plus 6 plus my hunter's mark. So I'm at 18 so far. Oh, 2. 20.
20 total.
Yeah.
Nice. That nice chunk of healing that he had's just been pretty much swatted back down again. Right, you got another attack. Oh shit.
You okay?
Yeah, it's right. Continue on. I need to add something onto that. You also took another 3 points of radiant damage on top of what you took before as well.
Me?
Mm-hmm. And then, what was your second attack?
20 to hit.
20 misses, I'm afraid.
Oh, fuck's sake. I thought so.
Okie dokie. Ajran, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm gonna take 2 swings at the Azran in front of me.
Okie dokie.
Uh, 19 to hit.
19 hits.
$16 points of damage.
Nice.
22 to hit.
22 hits, raw damage.
That's 17 points of damage, and I'm going to activate my fire rune on that one.
Okie dokie.
Takes an extra 2d6 of fire damage and has to make a strength saving throw of 14.
Okie dokie. Saving throw. Where's your page? Makes it, I'm afraid. He rolled an 11 plus the 7.
Okay. That was 9 extra points of fire damage.
Okie dokie.
Then I'm gonna action surge as well.
Oh
'cause
shit.
The fire rune the fire rune says it's just a special, it's not a bonus.
Yeah. It's just a feature kind of trait thing.
20 to hit.
20 hits.
That is big money. 21 points of damage.
Nice. You swing with a wild swing of your greatsword, and it clatters into the side of your mirror image form, and it shatters into shards of glass.
Cool. And then I'm gonna move
Okay.
right there, and I'm gonna throw my javelin at the other Quithus.
Okay. It's through the Ayara and Quithus.
Through Ayara, yep.
Cool.
So they both need to make a dexterity saving throw of 13.
That's a natural 20 on the Ayara, and a 15.
It's half damage.
15 plus whatever on the Quithus. Quithus, what's your dex? It's 0 into.
It is.
Yeah, so it's just 15.
So they both take half the lightning damage, and then it says on the hit the target takes damage from the javelin plus the 4d, but it didn't hit, so I guess it just takes the lightning damage. Each creature in the line excluding you and the target. Okay, so the Quithus doesn't take any damage.
No,
then.
but the lightning carries through.
Okay, so they both take half.
Let me just have a look.
Yeah, it just says each creature in the line excluding you and the target must excluding the target must make a DC 13. Okay, so I have to roll to hit Quithus. He
Yeah.
doesn't make a save.
Yeah.
So. Which is 21.
21 just hits Quithus.
Fuck yeah! So he takes full damage.
Alright.
Not me, right? The other one, right?
yeah.
Fake Quithus.
No, you. You're
Who
dead.
knows?
R.I.P.
Shit.
Ding 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 ding.
It's 18 points of lightning damage. So Ayara takes 9,
Okay.
and for the javelin, piercing damage is just 2d6. 11 piercing.
God damn.
Jesus. Yeah. So what was it? Was half damage on the Ayara one, which was how much?
9 points.
9 points. Okay. She kind of winces, but the javelin courses straight through, hits Quithis in the shoulder, and he just explodes into glass.
Nah, motherfuckers, this is my turn.
Good turn.
Noise.
And with that, that fades. And so does this. Cool. Your doppelganger is dead, so now it is Senor Gobble doppelganger who is in darkness. So he's just going to move in this direction until he hits air. You can make an attack of opportunity with a melee weapon at disadvantage if you wanted to, Gobble.
Sure.
Just for shits and gigs.
Gonna go do with my vicious sickle. No, does it have to be any sort of a two-handed or one-handed or anything like that?
No, it's just a melee weapon you can just swing out with.
Yeah, vicious sickle. And it'll be a mighty 6.
Misses. But your doppelganger, with it not having you in full sight... Oh, God. With you not being at full sight for it to attack, it is going to try and attack someone else.
Would the darkness still block its? It would still block its vision from like Lilith.
Oh, yeah.
and-
This direction, yeah.
Okay.
But if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Using its second, third level spell, it's going to cast another fireball.
Shields up.
In the exact same... What is it, 20-foot radius?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just going to try and hit the same place again, hoping to catch everyone in it again.
I think I missed that conversation, but did we say that this like field of darkness actually is a bubble he can't see through, or no?
Yeah, he can't see through it.
It's a 15.
He's just casting it in the same place, hoping to get the same
Yeah.
people.
The only thing there is okay, so he's
Yeah,
moved up there.
yeah.
It was more so like the line of sight where he's eligible to cast
Yeah,
it.
I get what you mean. But he would have moved to try and cast it in the same location, hoping to hit people if they hadn't moved.
Can you use a silvery barbs on a fireball?
It's not a attack roll, I'm afraid.
That's what I was
It's a
wondering, yeah.
saving throw. It's just not automatically save. So I need Dulder, Gobble,
Oh boy!
and Lilith to make a dex save again, please.
Fuck your snails.
That's really bad.
Well, I can't. I literally can't roll any worse.
Oh, that's one.
No.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yikes.
The snails.
Why does it...
Blame the fucking. Apparently, the snail goo is flammable.
It's all uphill from here, though.
Why is my ass on fire? Oh right, snail goo.
Slime was ethanol.
They secretly cast slow on you.
I mean, that would explain why they're so fast if they have like ethanol and gasoline in their system instead of slime.
Right, so that was a natural one from Dulder. Gobble, what did you get?
17.
You succeed. Lilith, what did you get?
2.
2.
20.
Oh. Yeah.
I definitely heard a 2.
Yeah, I was like, what?
I was mid-yawn.
Yeah, okay. Dulder, you take 26 points of damage again, and Gobble and Lilith, you both take 13 points of damage.
Which will then be...
Which is fire.
What,
Yes, 6. Got to lower it down for you.
6.
Yeah. If it was 14, it'd be 7, but 13 will do 6. So that's its action. What bonuses does he have?
So wait, don't you also get the whole having to roll
Thank you for reminding
with wild magic surge?
Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Okay. Cool. And then it's going to use another sorcery point, which will be another roll on the table. Thank you for reminding me about the table.
Oh, lovely.
Ooh.
Oh, go fuck yourself. I do want to point out it's not enemy, it's each creature.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3.
You could just do a circle.
Yeah, no, I was just saying. So the 2 Dions, the 2 Dulders, and the Garble. You all take. The good thing about this is though it won't overheal him above his heal point. It'll just put him up to max, depending on what I roll. 7 points. 7 points of necrotic damage to both Dions, both Dulders, and the Garble. Alright. That's its turn. Garble, you're up.
Is it my turn to walk out of the shadows?
Yeah, I guess so.
And I go towards here, kinda.
Okay. Yeah.
Like there.
Okay, okay.
Actually, hold on. There we go. That's better. And I do let's start off with a firebolt towards anti-Duldor.
Okie dokie.
He's so clear when he enunciates.
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
I am very appreciative.
And let's see.
Yeah, roll to hit.
That'll be an 11.
Misses, I'm afraid.
And with that, with my bonus action, I cast the 2 of my 4 remaining meteors in the little
Is that concentration?
square right here. Yeah.
Oh, to be fair, you've been getting 7, so yeah, just roll a concentration check for me just for shits and gigs.
Concentration check is... Hold on.
It's a constitution save. So basically, it's a d20 plus your con modifier.
Okay, that's a 7. So yeah, I guess those are ground on.
No, there you go. He has to beat a 10.
It's half damage or 10, whichever
Is the highest.
at minimum 10.
Mm-hmm. So.
For the fireball, I rolled a 10 plus 4, 14.
Okay. So what are you doing now? Your meteors have fizzled out of concentration.
I just stand there and grin. That's it.
Okay. Ayara, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on Bad Garble. It's a Wisdom save of 15.
Okay. That's a natural 15. Do you have any modifiers, Garble?
I can't hear you.
It was a natural 15, so 15 plus Wisdom save plus 3 with Garble. So that's 18.
Okay. Okay. Well, that sucks.
So not half damage, it just doesn't do anything.
It just doesn't do anything.
Oof.
That's all I can do.
Okie dokie.
Man. It's these are long rounds.
They are.
When I can only cast one spell at a time.
Your doppelganger's going to look at you. No. Like this. And points a finger out to Ajran. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Ajran.
No whammies.
You get a +6, by the way, if you haven't used that.
All right. Well, I got a 19 plus 6 then.
Yeah, okay, you make the save.
You don't need it with the +6.
Do I get to hold on to it, or is
I
it just
think
my next save?
Yeah. You wouldn't have needed to roll it. You'd have beat it anyway.
Hello, sorry, I'm gonna have to interrupt for 2 seconds. I've got the alarm going off,
Okay.
so
I'm
gonna be gone for a little bit, I think.
I'll control Lilith then until you get back.
Okay, sorry, I'll be
It's fine.
back.
Good luck.
Hope it's okay.
What alarm?
Thanks.
She works on a golf course. The alarm for the golf course is going off.
Oh.
Somebody's
okay.
trying to steal them balls.
Yeah, all them balls. Then yeah,
Like what?
annoying. She's just
Yeah,
got
that blows.
what?
Didn't you use that on me?
No.
Oh, okay.
When you tried to attack the garble, it tried to attack Ajran.
So, was that a cantrip?
No.
What he just did?
No.
So you've already done 2 spells then.
Why?
Dissonant Whispers and
This is
the counterspell.
this is a new round.
I have.
No, you only have 2 spells as Bad Ayara to use. Were any of those cantrips?
I do get a Dissonant Whispers for free.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
free use.
But I thought you had already used Dissonant Whispers, so that's why I was confused.
No. This wasn't Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
Sorry, this was Vicious Mockery. You tried to do Vicious Mockery, so
So you were trying to
Yeah,
do it on him.
yeah,
Got it.
yeah. So yeah, sorry, that was a
That
cantrip.
was a cantrip.
Okay.
Um,
I'm like, wait a tick.
yeah, no.
And then when you said new round, I was like, what? I hit my
What?
spell
Yeah,
back?
no. That was a ball of confusion right there. No, that's it. All right, Dion.
All right. I'm gonna use a bonus action to do unsettling words on Faked Older
Okay.
for a -8 on his next saving throw.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna do Shatter on him and Garble.
Nice.
Nice.
So that's a con 15 roll.
Okay, so we'll do Dulder first, which is an 18 plus whatever Dulder has minus 8.
4.
18 plus 4, 22 minus 8. Math.
Well, it's 18,
14.
negative 8, 10 plus 4, 14.
There you go, 14.
Nice.
Did it save?
So- No,
Oof.
that's a 15.
Okay.
Cutting it fucking
And then
close. Nice.
Garble is a
Garbles is a 10, and I take it that's probably not.
he has a +1, I think.
I don't think he
Or
has a
no,
plus
10
6.
total. Yeah.
Yeah, no. So yeah,
Uh,
both
okay.
fail.
BRB rolling damage. Ooh. Quick maths.
Must be nice to have your spells work.
So they both take 30 damage.
Oh, fuck.
Shatter.
And any metal or whatever the fake Dolder is wearing also takes damage.
Hang on a second, I need to read Shatter real quick.
I'm using my 3rd level, which is 48.
Yeah. That's fine.
Trying to use our own spells against us, Ram. I see your face over there.
No, I'm not. I was seeing because Shatter has an effect against things that are made of inorganic stuff.
Inorganic, yeah.
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 But it's just a.
Real Boulder discreetly puts his OSHA safety glasses on.
But it just makes disadvantage, but they both failed anyway, so it's fine. So you see 30 damage.
Yeah.
Woo! Oh, the Garble's looking rough.
To be fair, he's a bit squishy.
Yeah. Like he'd not really been. I don't think he'd even been touched so far.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okie dokie. Good round.
Yep, and that's my turn.
Okay. Dolda, make a wisdom saving throw for me. You're probably going to save because it's you.
Don't jinx me like that.
Fucking
But
clerics.
that is a 17.
Yeah, you succeed. No worries.
Because keep in mind, I had a -7, but I used that on my nat 1.
That's
Yeah. Ah, fuck! Forgot to do something. Bollocks. Okay, never mind. Ah, my own fault. Cool.
How British of you. Bollocks.
Bollocks.
British. Also, keep in mind, yeah, because Garble, even if he had taken damage, he did heal from that necrotic burst earlier.
yeah. So
Dark Garble.
Yeah, but the thing was, he was at full health anyway, so he couldn't
Yeah.
overheal. That was the issue. So it was like, oh, did nice damage to the rest of you, but can't do anything with the heals. Cool. Other Quithis is dead, so Quithis, you're up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and swing with my hammer at Ayara.
Okie dokie. Roll to hit.
That is a 24 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
That's 8 force damage.
Okie dokie.
And then I'm going to approach bad Lilith so that I'm opposite Lilith.
Okay.
And then take a swing with my hammer.
Go for it.
Flanking time.
Yeesh.
Yeah, with the advantage if you're flanking.
With advantage, I rolled a 17 plus.
17 is our armor class, so anything plus on top of that would hit.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'll put you
And
there.
that'll be 8 damage as well.
Okie dokie. Cool. Anything else?
I think that's it.
Okie dokie. Doldagander.
You what in the where and the how?
Your doppelganger. It's... Yeah, you know what? Sure. It's just going to take a swing at you with the hammer. 11 plus 6, I'll take it misses.
AC 21?
Yeah.
Was that his real hammer or his
That
spiritual?
was the real hammer. Now it's going to roll with the spiritual. 16 plus 8, 24.
That hits.
You take 10 points of force damage. And then it's your turn.
Copy. Slide to the left. And I'm going to swing at Dark Garble.
Okie dokie.
18 plus 8,
Yeah, that hits.
so 26.
Fucking hell, that hits.
Maybe a little bit of pent-up frustration here.
Uh-huh.
And Garble, this Dark Garble is
You just gotta
looking,
bonk
I
it
think,
pretty
take
hard
it looking rough
for
as
it
fuck.
to go down.
That is 12 points of damage.
Yeah, with that issue, Fate Garble is just shattered into 1,000 glass shards. He had 2 health points left.
I look at the beautiful suit shattering and just PTSD.
And then as my bonus action, we are going to throw up my spiritual weapon, flanking fake Ayara
Okay.
across from the other hammer. That is not mine. That is
Yeah, I
Dark
know.
Garbles.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get onto it. Got pages and stuff. There we go. Boop.
And it's going to take a swing. Now, do the spiritual weapons
No, they
each
don't
other
give
advantage?
advantage.
Oh, not even to each other?
No,
Not even to their own kind?
no, I've googled it. I'm afraid it doesn't. I googled that early on in the campaign.
13 plus 8, so 21 to hit.
That hits.
Uh, 6 plus 5, so 11 of damage.
Okie dokie. Cool.
That is my turn.
Okie dokie.
Hello.
Hello, I'm thinking. It's alright.
I think he's
Ian loading.
calculating. We're loading the next play session, or the next world. It's an old PS2 loading screen.
It's floppy disks. Please insert disk 3 to continue.
This Lilith is going to use that action to disengage and do a barrel roll. Get away from
Do a barrel roll.
get away from you two.
Bravely run away.
Bravely, so brave, Sir Robin.
Attack of opportunity.
No, because it's disengaged.
Oh yeah. Fucking rogue shit.
And as surprisingly, this is a bonus action. It's going to cast Hail of Thorns right in between the two of you. So I need both you and Lilith to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, that saving throw that I'm really, really good at. Thank you so much.
Is Lilith back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, hello. Make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
I am.
I
I'm
just
here.
I rolled
sorry.
6.
Nice. That is a fail, believe it or not.
Ah, yeah.
Would you believe?
Wait,
Wow.
what?
Crazy.
Shit, that makes me know we gotta get another drink.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22.
Surprisingly,
27, 22, right?
that succeeds.
I come to help you fight this thing. It leaves. You leave, and then I take damage.
You get for helping people, you know.
Quick,
Yeah, right.
Quithus, you take 5 points of... What damage is this? Piercing damage. You take 5 points of piercing damage. And Lilith, you
Thank
take 2 points of... 3. We'll do it 3 points.
3?
Yeah, 3. Half of 5. There's no 2.5s in D&D, I'm afraid. Yeah. Cool. That's its turn. Lilith, you're up.
I wasn't prepared because I thought I was going to miss my go. Okay.
It might start getting around there. There's enemies are falling now. Wait. Lagging.
Okay, wait, what?
I was lagging.
Huh?
No, I was lagging. I couldn't hear. You okay? Continue.
Okay. Right, so fake Quithis is dead, correct?
Fake Ashran, fake Quithis, and fake Garble are all down.
Okay, then I'm going to go to fake Ayara,
Okie dokie.
move my hunter's mark to fake Ayara.
Okie dokie.
Do I get sneak?
She is in melee with herself.
Okay.
As a note, rogues get cunning action at level 2, so
Okay.
just so everyone's aware.
I don't know what that means.
So his bonus action disengage he just did is not possible.
It wasn't a
He's
bonus
only
action.
Level 1 rogue.
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
She used her action to disengage, bonus action to do Hail of Thorns.
Understood.
What did I do?
Nothing.
The bad one.
Oh, okay. Oh god.
You're
gave me a heart
twinned
attack. I was like, what did I do wrong?
And Lilith has an ability anyway that allows her to do that as a bonus.
14 plus 9. 23 to hit.
23 to hit Ayara, yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Plus
Cool.
sneaky.
That's the hunter's mark. Damage and hit. I wasn't prepared. I was not prepared. Okay, right. Damage general is 5 plus sneak. 5, 6, 7, and hunter's mark. I can't count. 12 in total.
Okie dokie. Okie doke.
I'm gonna do it again.
Go for it.
Right. Shit. That's crap. 19 to hit?
That hits, roll damage.
Oh, shit. Okay. Seven plus hunters. Is what did I say? 7 plus 6.
Yeah. With that issue, the arrow sails into the head of Ayara and shatters into pieces, and the crown falls to the floor.
What?
Ha!
She actually got my crown, that bitch?
I was gonna say, does that mean we have 2, or?
Or do I have to touch it?
Yeah, no?
No, you do not.
I already have.
Yeah, don't do it again.
Alright. Your turn, Dern. Unless you want to do bonus movement, anything? Lilith?
Take that as a no.
I'll take that as a no.
Sorry, what was that?
Movement,
Sorry,
anything?
what did you say?
Anything else you want to do?
No, I'm good.
Cool. Ashwan, you're
I'll run up to the other Lilith.
up. Cool.
Swing my fucking sword.
Swing on my
Pull
sword.
out my gun.
Then I pull out my gun. 22.
22 hits, roll damage.
That is 15 points of damage.
Okie dokie.
I'll do it again.
Go for it.
I'm gonna fucking do it again.
I'm gonna do it again.
18.
18 hits, roll damage.
Hell yeah. That'll be 15 again.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Your doppelganger's dead. Gobble's doppelganger's dead. Your doppelganger dead. Oh wait, no, it's your turns anyway. Sorry, so Gobble, your turn.
I move towards the center of the map, kinda.
Okie dokie.
Uh-oh.
Everybody.
Butthole has a pucker.
Dulder, please no more fireballs.
The big around there. That's 3.
Uh-huh.
We only got 2 or 3 clones, right?
Hmm.
4, 3, and Boblin.
Yeah, make a perception check as you walk forward, just quickly.
I'm assuming they're either having a slap fight or just cowering.
It'll be a 21.
Yeah, 21. You just see them talking to each other.
I love it.
Non-fighters don't care.
Hey, how are you doing? I'm good. How are you doing? This is crazy, right?
Did you spend 100 years in the mirror cave?
Right, exactly.
What's it like? What's it been like for you? I lived in the cave with a beholder. No way.
Alright. I'll prepare another meteor.
Okay.
Everybody grip your butts.
Hold on to your butts.
Holding. Gripping tightly. Kissing goodbye.
Just seeing his like mouse move all over the screen. It's like, oh no.
Oh no! Giving it a shot against anti-Lilith.
Okie dokie. Ooh, that could actually work. So, dex save, right?
Correct.
Yeah, that's only a 9. I rolled a 2 plus 7.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Dang.
This Lilith wasn't expecting Garble to stand out from behind the dome and throw a meteor at her face.
Surprise meteor.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker.
That'll be 8 per meteor.
Surprise.
How many are you aiming at?
2 of them.
Okay, I'll do another dex save for the second one. That's much better. So, 8 points for the first
How
one.
much is better?
14 plus 7, which is 21.
Which will then be...
Half damage, right?
No, it will be silver barbed.
Okay. That is 16 plus 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 23.
That is crap.
You're aiming at a, at a fucking ranger.
Who has advantage on their next whatever?
Yeah, who's got advantage on the next thing?
That'll be... Dolder.
Okay. And is it half damage on the second one?
Correct.
Okay. Did you roll damage? Oh, unless you want me to halve the 8.
Oh, I can roll again. It'll be 8,
Okay, so yeah.
which will be 4 then.
Yep. Cool.
And that'll be it.
Alright, Ayara, you're up.
Alright. I'm done messing around. I'm casting Eldritch.
Oh,
Blast.
shit!
Done messing around.
3 turns later.
I tried to use my other
Oh, no.
ones, but
Yeah. Some,
alright, that is what's my modifier? Plus 8. That's 19 to hit.
Who?
I'm sorry, Lilith.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Okay. That is 9 plus 4.
Yeah,
So that is
don't even bother
13
adding
points of
that up.
damage. Oh,
Evil Lilith
Is that-
explodes. She had 3 hit points left.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Dun dun dun.
alright. And I still have 1 Eldritch Blast left.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go for Bad Dolder.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, that's not gonna hit.
Surprised you're not whipping out a wand at this point.
I'll make one of them smile. No, that's a 2 plus 8.
Oh.
That's
Can I
a
make this wand that smiles a blast weapon?
10 to
That
hit.
would be good
Please.
though. Evil Dolder is a smiling one.
Right?
Because he has a -8 on his next saving throw.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Oh, wait.
Yep.
So it hits?
It's his next saving throw, but what was the attack roll?
10.
Oh, no, that doesn't hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So yeah, that's it.
No. I was just saying, if you use the Wand of Smiles, his next saving throw is a -8.
Oh. Is that considered a bonus action?
It's an action, I'm afraid.
Oh, come on, Rick.
Let her live her dream.
My turn is
It's still
over.
probably roll high. Quithus, you're up.
Well, good then. Did we destroy the Lilith then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only ones up at the minute are the Dion one, the Dolder one, and Boblin, who is currently in mid-conversation with himself.
So I will move my hammer 30 feet to the west
Okay.
because that's as far as I can get it. I'm gonna move myself 20 feet to the north.
How far is that?
I just imagine Boblin being like, "You also lived in a cave for hundreds of years. What are the odds?" Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm sorry with this.
That's alright. And then
And then.
the next thing that I did was a sacred flame against Dulder.
Oh shit, that's a dex save.
It's a dex save, it is.
Yeah, we know how Ram tends to do with dex saves against Sacred Flame.
What's your dex modifier?
Nothing.
Oh,
It's not.
Okay.
There is none.
Well, then that's a flat 15.
Well, that'll be a failure, my friend.
Oh. See?
Oh, something revolving
See?
around Dulder and Sacred Flame didn't fucking make it? Gee Willikers, Batman, that's a surprise.
That is 11 radiant damage.
Okay. The sturdy dwarven form of Dulder starting to look a little bit hurt. Anything else? You've done your
Nope,
movement
that's it.
action. Cool. Dulder, you're up.
I think
skipped
we've missed
me.
Dion.
Oh, did we? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know why we came to... Yeah, sorry, Dion. We'll go for you. And then we'll go to Dulder.
I'm gonna use another shatter on the evil Dulder.
Okie dokie.
That is
that-
yeah, 15. Oh yeah.
Is that a dex save?
No, it's a con, but I'm gonna unsettling words you first for -5.
Dice -1.
Oh, yeah. To be fair, the Sacred Flame would have... Because the -8 would have gone off that anyway, so the 15 would have failed anyway. But so, what is it? Minus?
-5.
That is 17 minus 5 plus whatever con. So
It's,
12.
yeah, it's +4
Oh,
minus
you failed
5, so it's dice -1.
Yep. So 16?
So 16.
Oh no, so you pass. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on, damage. Yeah, it's half damage. So. So that's 27 damage. And so halved. So
Okay.
yeah, whatever that is. halved.
With, yeah, 14,
13,
14 points of damage.
And then that'll be my turn.
Okie dokie. Now we'll come to Dulder.
So, I have a question here.
Go for it.
With Spiritual Weapon, it is not a concentration spell.
No, it isn't.
It is just lasts for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Can you conjure multiples?
I would say no.
But can I reconjure it? So if I cast it a second time, will it simply make the first one disappear and conjure up a new one?
Hang on. Google fixes all. Okay, so you can cast multiple spiritual weapons, but you can only use one per turn.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
to make it attack is using
Yeah.
a bonus action.
So you could theoretically cast another one over there, but you'd only be able to use that one.
Well, the first line in Spiritual Weapon is, you create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration or until you cast the spell again.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
yeah, you could recast the spell and bring it over to a new location.
The reason why I'm asking is because the one like weakness of Spiritual Weapon is that it's only movement range 20.
Yeah.
So it's a slow floating bitch.
Yeah, so you'd use another spell slot to cast it again.
Fucking Jason Voorhees is its way over.
Basically. Alright, but we are going to start with... You know what? Because I didn't use that one. Yeah, fuck it. I am going to return the favor and try to smack him with my hammer.
Okay, dokie, go for it. Roll to hit.
full well knowing my goddamn AC. But rolling an 18 on the dice fucking helps. So 24.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
All right, cool. We're gonna embed this one with lightning.
Okie dokie.
So that is, let's see here, math. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, so 18 points of damage.
Yeah. You swing down and absolutely destroy yourself.
That should not be as satisfying as that was.
Sounds like something Dion's about to destroy.
Oh no.
Why you gotta ruin the moment?
Okay, that's your turn. Dolder, Mirror Dolder is now gone.
I think you just deleted the good Dolder.
Oh, did I? Oops.
Yes, you did, because I'm like, why is there a red ring around my character?
There can be only one.
I got confused. There you go.
You all look.
And I'm assuming this hammer dissipates.
Yeah. But that brings
I was
us.
gonna.
Go on.
I was just gonna say it's like based on Dolder's facial expressions, can we even tell the difference between them?
It's hard to tell. But Lilith, you're up.
Yeah, I was gonna say I do have my bonus action, but at this point the only one that's left is Dark Dion, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Boblin.
And Boblin.
And yeah, that's true. And Boblin.
What happens if we just decide to keep one?
I am gonna do my bonus action
Yeah, right.
healing word on Garble just because Garble is low AF
Okie dokie.
for 11 healing.
Thank you.
Ram, is it some sort of a bias that my hammer has a red ring and Dolder's hammer has a green ring? My hammer is an enemy and his is an ally for some reason. So, what's going on, dude?
DM confusion going on.
I've never noticed it before until you brought it up.
We were both just over here, like with our mouses going back and forth.
To be
Huh?
fair,
Huh?
I think it's the color of your.
Character's
Okay.
ring
Yeah.
or something, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Red
gotta
is
make
the
it about
color
color.
of your energy.
Well,
By
like,
that
I'm
logic,
thinking-
both
Yeah,
bodies are red.
Dulder's green on the list of names, and Quithus is a red dot. Dulder's a green
That's true,
dot.
both goblins are red, so.
Yeah, but everybody else we were green and their counterparts.
No.
were red.
Like the list of players down at the bottom left. Your dot is a red
Yeah.
one. Dulder's is a green one. That's why his is a green.
Oh, you think that's why that
Mhm.
is? Okay.
There you go.
It's not because he hates
I'll
you.
give it to you.
Lilith.
Let's just leave it at that
Yeah.
for convenience. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
point
yeah,
out the
alright,
fact that
alright.
both goblins are red.
Let Lilith go.
Yeah, but aren't
Alright,
these
whose turn is it?
It's
Yeah.
mine.
It's Lilith's turn.
Okay.
are these both good or bad weapons?
It's the color matching the color next to your player
Yeah.
name. That's it.
They're both good weapons, so they go
Uh-huh.
to towards your your
It's like-
icon.
Yeah. Let Lilith go.
I would just. It was just
Let Lilith go.
Yeah.
Shoot the damn thing.
Can I go?
Yes, you can go.
Don't wait for us. Interrupt us.
Right, I'm going to go. Did you say it was just
It's just the dot.
Yara and
It's just the dot Dion and the
oh, Diam?
the Boblin one.
I'll go for Diam.
Okie dokie.
Shoot the Boblin.
They're having a
He's having
conversation.
a good. Yeah, exactly. He's having a good conversation with himself.
You either interrupt a conversation or like a sexual tension rap battle.
I'm surprised
It's
they're
either
not
one.
making out over here.
I've been casting spells. I don't have time to make out, but there is the
I
tension.
There's the
Don't believe you.
there's the flirting going backwards and forward.
23.
23 hits. Roll damage.
Oh, nice. Do I get sneak?
You do because they're in melee.
Oh, love it. Love it. Okay.
You're a little too happy about killing me.
It's just I get excited when I get the sneak. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I feel powerful.
I was gonna say, you're only one level in rogues. It's only like 1d6. It's not even that.
But it's still with like my hunter's mark and then.
Yeah, I know it all adds up. Yeah,
It's all good.
it all helps.
Right. 7 plus 4, 11 plus 5, 16 plus Which I forgot my dice. Sorry, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Okay.
16 plus 4. 20!
Okay, nice.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Good job.
How much damage total was that?
20.
20. Oh, yeah, because I also skipped Dion's turn, I also skipped Dion's turn.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah,
What goes around comes around. Something.
yeah. Well, I went back for
Dark
Dion's.
Dion was just doing rap battle.
Yeah, I went back for yours, so we'll go back for Dark Dion's as well, shall we? If I can pull up the fucking
So does
page.
my-
Yeah, yeah,
Does that count?
yeah. It still counts. It didn't kill them.
Do I not get my second one, or are you going to take that away from me?
I'll let you take the second one. Since
Thank
it
you.
was in the middle of your turn when I realised.
Which makes me think I'm nowhere near going to be able to kill it. 19 to hit.
That hits roll damage.
Oh, nice.
Should have been a nat 20. Then he would be changing his tune.
Literally.
Sorry,
Maybe not.
it was only a 10. I'm afraid. Okay. 6 plus 4 plus 10 plus Hunter's Mark. 15.
Okie dokie.
I'm done.
Okie dokie.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I went to control down to spin my character around and coughed at the same time and realized that was also my push to talk.
Spinning cough?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I thought you were making noises for Dark Dion.
Yeah, Dark
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's what it was.
Dion, now looking a little bit more hurt, is going to look at you, other Dion, and say, I would have rocked your world. And she's going to... and she's going to cast Thunderwave at 3rd level. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I never attacked it.
Oh,
So it's
yes,
still charmed
sorry,
against
yes,
still
true,
charmed for me.
true.
So,
Shit, okay. It won't do that.
and it can still say those nice things, but
Instead, it'll still say them words, but instead it'll change it to a 3rd level shatter on... you've travelled Dulder with the latest, so we'll do Dulder. That's a Constitution saving throw, which you'll probably succeed.
Ram, you gotta stop jinxing me like this, man.
I've got to make it...
15 on the die, 4 on plus, so 19.
Yeah. Is it half damage when you succeed? Half damage on a successful one, yes. Oh, why does it not work when I click on the fucking damage on here? D8s. You take 11 points of what the hell? Thunder damage. What the fuck?
Ka-chow.
That's his action. Bonus action. It's just gonna take a look over at the useless fucking boblin that has come out with it and look a bit confused as to why this thing isn't attacking. And that's its turn. Which brings us to... After Lilith, it was Ajran.
Oh boy.
Oh! Glasgow smash smash.
I'll move there. I'm gonna take my hand axe off my belt and chuck it at Bad Dion's face.
Go for it, roll to
hey,
attack.
you. Not the face. That's the prettiest part.
17.
That hits, roll damage.
Hell yeah. That is 10 points of face smashing damage.
Okie dokie.
And I take the other hand axe off the belt and I chuck it at their face again. Well, their chest this time. Since there's an axe in their face.
Okie dokie.
Dion's just looking in horror, like,
Oh, no!
seeing my face with an accent. Okay.
My modelling career.
17 again.
17
Not
hits.
the moneymaker.
13 points of damage.
Well, unless you want to kill the talkative boblin, how would you like to do this?
Like I said, the first axe goes in her face, second one in her chest.
Yeah, with Dion looking on in horror as the axes
Perfect.
come flying into their mirrored form. You watch as it completely shatters and breaks and lands on the ground with all the other broken mirror pieces.
And the axes just reappear on my belt.
That they do. Are you
I
attacking?
had to do it, Dion. I'm sorry.
Are you attacking the boblin one? Are you...
I am out of attacks.
True.
But I face them and stare scarily at them.
Okay.
Menacingly.
Okie dokie.
He's just sitting there,
He's just,
menacingly.
He's just a boy.
he's just a boy. Garble, you're up.
Damn it.
I.
Something from fireball.
Yeah, kinda. No. I just fire bolt,
Okay.
and that'll be 11.
Surprisingly enough, I don't actually think that hits.
Then on my bonus action, 2 of my meteors and go towards
Okay.
the bad oblin.
Okie dokie. Badlin, okay.
So dex 15.
That's a 19 on the first one. And a 21 on the second.
Okay, so 2 halves.
Mm-hmm.
First half, well, it's a 3 total, so
So I'll round that to 2.
yeah. Second one. 7.
How do you want to do this?
Dang it!
He has 9 hit points. You rolled a 2 fucking in a 7. Oh wait, no, it's 7, so it's halved again, weren't it? So actually, no,
Yeah.
he's still alive.
Goblin? More like Tanklin.
Yeah, Tanklin. So yeah, that's 2 halved 3. So yeah, it was only 5 points a hit point, 5 damage. Yep, he's still alive.
Badlin take 2 meteors to the face and he's still standing.
Yep. Kind of impressive.
Ayara.
Can I try something for fun?
Sure.
For this shit.
Can I see if I can intimidate him into having a heart attack?
You could certainly try roll an intimidation check. How are you going to try and intimidate him?
With my archfey, if that's possible.
Oh yeah.
It is. Okay.
What do you do?
Yeah, be specific.
Oh, I don't know.
Come on,
I
give
was
a bit of
just gonna,
flair.
Like, I'm not good at flair. I guess I want her to sort of like spring out the back of my head so that I'm still kind of, it's still me, Ayara, but then you can kind of see like the other one kind of come out the back and then like turn its head around and look like, so it's next to Ayara's head. And then just like lots of creepy, not vines, but you know what I mean? Just like lots of creepy,
Tentacles.
black, shadowy tendrils,
Mm-hmm.
and I want my eyes to be like jet black and like be like just pouring blood out of them.
Okay. Roll an intimidation check.
Okay. That is a 25.
See, there's power in the description.
Why are your intimidation checks so fucking crazy all the time? The fuck?
Because she always rolls like 3 or lower on her
I
wisdom
get a
saves.
+7
I-
on intimidation.
I'm gonna take a photo of this dice that I just rolled and send it into the Discord.
If it's a 20, I swear to God.
The anticipation.
Hang on.
I know.
Dum, dum,
Anticipation.
No, not Reddit. Don't fucking share it to Reddit. What the fuck?
Now,
Share
what-
We're going viral, boys.
I'm not quite sure what you're rolling for.
Adventures of Badland.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh god.
Because he would still have to roll against your intimidation. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to do basically a con save to see if his heart could do it, and yeah, a natural one. With him having like fuck all left. You most certainly give him a heart attack. Bearing in mind the other boblin now has been in this conversation. 2 meteors have flown past, blown 2 holes into his other form. And then he turns around to say, what the fuck's going on? And he just sees you on, like, all fours just, like, crawling rapidly over towards them. Let me...
Does good Bob?
I'm rolling
have a
for
heart
him. He's...
If you kill our boy, I swear to God.
He made it. He's fine.
Okay.
But the other boblin, from behind him, he just hears this big, like, explosion of glass.
I just wanted
I'd
to
forgot
see if I could try something different.
If I had forgot it was Ayara's turn, so if it was my turn, I was literally gonna turn the good boblin around and donkey kick the other one to death.
Oh, yeah. See, that's
Just be like, turn around, little buddy. Honk.
Look away, child. Look away.
Basically.
Turn to the
That's what I
sun.
was thinking, too. Take him and just curb stomp it. Yeah.
Okay,
Old yeller, that bitch.
that brings us to the end of the combat. What are you all doing?
I lose
Get the
myself.
fuck out of this room.
Healing.
Oh yeah, healing.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably a good idea.
Uh-huh.
I take up a piece of the shattered Dion glass, and I look into it,
Mm-hmm.
and I give it a little kiss.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, sweet prince.
AR is gonna pick up the crown
Okay.
and she'll put it back in the box
Mhm.
and into her bag.
And surprisingly enough, when you open the box is empty.
Oh, that bitch.
Oh no.
Well, no, I put the crown back in. It's-
Okay. Good.
Yeah, you recovered the crown.
Yeah, I recovered it.
But it wasn't an illusion of the crown; it was the crown.
It
Yeah,
was.
The mirror stole the crown.
Sheesh, my guy.
Is that the little guy that we were talking to?
Who?
On your screen. Is that the little ticket man?
On the stream? Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
He looks like E E.T.
Yeah, it's like businessman ET.
Mm-hmm.
Door-to-door salesman.
He is not phoning home. He is phoning in to check the stock office. Sell.
What do you mean? Say?
See?
Right. Anyone want to do anything, or are you just going to start kind of taking some time to heal up and...
This was a shitty ride, you guys.
Yeah, worst one yet. Let's heal and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, right.
Anything, seeing as the crown was still there, is there anything like duplicated of anyone else's that's lying around?
Funnily enough, whenever you hit the other ones, they just all shattered into glass. The crown was the only seemingly solid item that seemed to remain.
Interesting.
Darn. I was gonna dual wield great swords and roll disadvantage every time.
What's
Wait,
people's health at?
You'll look cool.
14.
35.
24.
48.
44.
By the way, Ram, I don't know if it did it for you, but my health got messed up. I don't know how much health you had bad AR have.
I had it the same as whatever was on your sheet.
Oh, well, I had to change mine because it had gone down from 59 to 49. Because I think when you cursed me with Cass last thing, I think I permanently changed it instead of temporarily changed it.
Okay. Yeah.
So sorry about that.
No worries.
Dolder will whip out the staff, and everyone except for himself and Dion will heal for 30.
How selfless.
I've already healed myself.
I already healed
Oh,
myself
well,
too.
fuck you.
While y'all were fucking around with glass shards, Dumbledore was just rubbing his own chest.
Howie, Howie, Howie.
I casted cure wounds on myself as I was kissing a mirror piece.
Mm-hmm. Roll an investigation check.
Who?
You. Did you kiss the shard?
Dirty 20.
The shard was wet.
Ew.
Yeah.
Not like that.
Mirror Ussy.
It was just excited, okay?
It was Dion.
Does it smell like anything?
With that investigation check, smells a bit like water.
Oh. Okay.
Like more of like natural kind of lake water. Like a bit stagnant.
Like lake water from Mirror Lake?
Oh, maybe. Seems to be similar.
So I will once again ask the question of which patron invited us into this carnival.
I mean, at least it was free, right?
Apparently one that wanted us dead and wanted the crown.
Yes, free with cost of admission being 1 crown of supreme evil.
You really think she created this whole carnival just to get the crown?
Dalder just
Have you?
flatly looks
No,
at
I
you.
was gonna say, have you met an archfey? But no, not really. I mean, you have one in your head, but
Yeah. Do you think that the dragonfly ride is still out there?
I would be surprised if we walked out of here and the carnival's still there. To be honest.
Aw, man.
Ram,
We should have went here last.
how accurate of a depiction to the room is this map we're looking at?
Mister, we have to do this in an orderly
Uh,
line.
Accurately
I was just trying
enough.
to be efficient.
Does this look like the inside of a carnival tent?
You kind of went through a series of different kind of tunnels and stuff in the illusion room, and it didn't seem to stand out too much compared to the other rooms. They're all kind of designed in different kind of themes and settings. So
It is an illusion. All of illusions.
A stone room with glowing freaking bonfires and archways with giant fucking demons perched on top of them.
Yeah, we were just
I
on a
think-
ride that had a fucking pit fiend
Yeah.
flying at us.
I think this is the literal Swede coming out.
Both.
This isn't real.
Anyway,
in the Hall of Illusions.
weird.
Let's get out of here, you guys, and see if the ride is still there.
Can I take the piece of glass that I have?
Yeah, if you want to.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
Following
Dion's
like,
always
like, go,
getting a
like
piece of
again, again.
What?
Boblin is still shit scared. Yeah, you are.
Oh,
I put the baby Bjorn back together and pick up Boblin.
Okay.
sorry, Boblin. I didn't think about that before I did it.
It's alright. Don't worry about it.
Do we know the way out? Is it the doorway?
Looking at all the different kind of shattered things, there's only a single staircase that now leads away from the room.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
You walk.
Yeah, fuck these guys that we fought.
They're assholes. I mean,
Yeah,
one of
they
them was
are.
pretty hot, but they're fucking assholes.
Okay.
Dalder will be leaving the room at the ready.
Okie dokie. You all make your way out, go out through a little kind of archway tunnel, and you find yourself back in the Witchlight Carnival.
Ha-ha! I told you.
Some sussy bucket shit going on.
Thank God. We still haven't even seen the big top show.
I don't know if
It
I
says
want to.
extravaganza here on the pamphlet.
Lilith. You
Yeah.
notice the mime that had taken your tickets is no longer outside.
Ooh, can I see him anywhere else?
Make a perception check.
Shit. 17 plus 8. 17 plus 8. Quick maths.
25.
Thank you.
He was wearing he was already he had like a pale complexion. He looked almost human. He never said a word to you. With a fucking 25 perception, looking back over towards the Hall of Illusions where he was stood, you see a pair of feet that are bare, sticking out from under one of the tents.
Okay. Are we still all kind of close to it? So I'm not walking away
No.
on my own. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over.
Okay.
And investigate. Is he like laying down, kind of Wicked Witch of the West?
Yeah.
Underneath.
There's a tarpaulin kind of tent down, and you just see two pale feet sticking out.
Interesting. I point it out to the guys as I bend. I kind of like bend down and go like, guys, feet. And then I'm just gonna grab one of my arrows and just kind of touch the bottom of the feet, expecting movement or non-movement.
I mean, it moves with the arrow when you nudge it, but it doesn't move after being touched.
Try and tickle it.
That's what I was kind of doing, like with the arrow, like in the middle, like expecting some sort of reaction, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But no reaction.
No reaction.
I walk over and go to pull it out from under the tent.
Okay. You pull the feet, legs come with it, and you find a partially, practically naked body of a mime-looking person without any clothing and multiple stab wounds.
Can we tell what stab wounds, like knife or like?
It seems to be like a small blade that has been piercing into his back. What are you looking for with a medicine check?
Yeah, it was just in order to like do a quick scan of the body, kind of find out what we can find out about it.
Sure.
24.
24. This person has been stabbed repeatedly in the back. You kind of get the idea that probably someone snuck up behind him, stabbed him, took all his clothes, and then dumped his body under the tent.
Are we the only ones now in here, or is it just the
you're literally just in between two tents, and there's like a few people that are kind of walking past and kind of starting to kind of turn over and kind of look in your direction at like, what's going on over there?
Kind of move to create a barrier so that people can't see it.
Okay.
Can we see anything around? Sorry.
No, you're good.
Is there anything around, like footprints, fingerprints, the dagger, like anything?
Make a survival check.
Survival.
Mm-hmm.
18 plus 5, 23. Is that 23? I don't know.
Yeah, 23. You do see a pair of footsteps leading over towards the river, and as you kind of follow them along, you start to see discarded bits of clothing, and the footprints start to kind of change size as they move away.
Okay. I kind of, without going too far, I kind of follow the
You follow them to the edge of the river, and then they just stop.
Okay. As in, like, they've got into the river?
Mm-hmm. Seems it.
Okay, I'll relay this information back to the group.
Do any of us recognize him? Is it the ticket booth guy?
It looks the same person that served you, yeah.
Dalder will kind of look around at the more magically inclined of the group. If you're casting an illusion on yourself to change your appearance, does that also change your voice?
No.
So
that would probably be why he didn't say anything.
I don't think those mirrors attacks were part of this attraction.
Laid up.
It was fun though.
Speak for yourself.
I mean, I feel
Yeah.
like the mystery mine was definitely way more fun. But, you know, that's just me.
Is there anything of like authority in this carnival? Just not gonna leave a dead body.
I don't know. What do you do?
I mean, I wasn't gonna suggest just leaving it in the open. Maybe put it back under the tent for now, so you don't scare the kids.
You're right near the Pixie Kingdom as well, so you hear like the flapping of wings kind of going past as a few like little child pixies kind of go darting past.
Dolder will walk over to the face painting booth.
Okay. What are you doing there?
I was waiting to see if you were gonna, if anything else is happening, or waiting for Dolder to get over there.
Oh no. I mean, it's right next to you.
Yeah, whoever is the one on duty working there, Dolder will lean in and tell them, we need some of the stuff.
Yeah, there's like a female like orc that's just kind of mind. What do you need the staff for?
Is she currently working on someone?
No, but she's got like a paintbrush, and she thought you were going to come over to like ask for a face paint, and she's got like she's got like a brush in her hand.
There has been some severe issues in the Hall of Illusions.
Oh, right. What? If you
Fatal issues.
Oh shit. Alright. And then she kind of pulls down the shutter and then kind of steps out, and then she kind of steps out to the side of the hut and just kind of sees you. Did you hide the body first, or?
I mean, we were standing around it,
Yeah.
but I guess we can hide it for now.
I was going to say, the door swings open and she would have walked out where the dead body was kind of being kept with you all.
It was semi-covered up.
Okay. Don't suppose any of you are good at face paints or anything like that? No?
I could try.
Just thrust paintbrush into your hand.
Oh.
Open the shutter, punch the ticket, do a paint, whatever they ask for. I'll go in there. I'll go and get the guard. And she kind of wanders off.
I have a duty. And I walk
You
into the
have
face
a
painting
duty.
booth and open the shutter.
Yeah.
Dolder hears this and just goes, "Oh god, they're sailing another ship. We are never leaving this place."
I get behind, I open the shutter. Face paint! Face paint for the children!
Yeah. You hear like the fluttering wings that was nearby kind of come over, and you see this little tiny like finger length pixie child come and lie down.
I will paint her face to be a little tiny flower.
You're gonna need a very small brush. Roll a.
I will get a small brush.
I mean, yeah, this would be a performance, I'd say. Yeah, roll a performance check.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's either that or a sleight of hand, because it's so
Right.
fucking long.
True, yeah, true.
Well, since I can't roll under a 21 for a performance check.
you animal.
Yeah, sorry. So that's a 21. We paint the child.
Yeah, you make it look perfection. And because you did such a good job, eventually you start to kind of get a long queue of children coming up, and you start to kind of work your way through them all. Does anyone want to do anything while you wait for one of the guards to come, or are you just hanging around?
Watching Dion paint little pixie children.
Yes.
like I'm my husband painting Warhammer minis.
Basically, yeah. You got like the full magnifying glass out.
Yeah.
Anyone want to do anything else, or?
Pretty much just waiting on the guard. But once the guard approaches, Dolder's going to want to ask a question.
Okay.
So there were guards around.
well, they had to go be fetched. There's no like guards
Security
standing around. You see the orcish woman walk back, and in tow behind her is a large black panther-like beast with 6 legs and a huge pair of like beautiful butterfly wings that are kind of sprouting out behind it, and a casque under its neck.
Why did I
Where
just
is this?
suddenly get a vision of Elton John?
The pause at huge pair of had me kind of questioning for a second.
I was trying
where
to.
that was going.
I was trying to remember
What
that. I was
description?
trying to remember the butterfly fucking breed that isn't the
it's
monarch.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Where was this? I'm sorry.
It's coming, walking along next to the orc.
Oh.
What the fuck is that?
So
I don't know, but I want it.
yeah, the orc kind of comes.
Is that
Go on.
is that a displacer beast that's just got like fake butterfly wings attached to it?
Make a naked check.
+18.
I mean, you've never seen
+1.
you've never seen a displacer beast before, but you know you've heard of them, and the wings do look a bit fake,
Alright, good talk.
and you're pretty sure that's what it is.
I mean, that's a pretty good guard.
Yeah, but then
Yeah, right.
the orc kind of comes over and this is Durlagron. He'll take care of any business. I'm gonna go back to me job, and then it sees like the line of kids and goes, "How good are you at doing these?"
I just start pointing to all the little flittering children that have their faces painted already.
You know, if you've
I
ever
don't know, you tell me.
if you've ever like decided that you might want to join like the carnival as it travels around, you know, you're more than welcome to. You've got a proper eye for talent for this. While
I will keep that in mind.
while the rest of you turn back to the displacer beast, who is now looking at you and starts to speak in Sylvan. What seems to be the issue here?
Stares back and doesn't speak Sylvan.
What do we hear?
I was thinking, who else speaks Silver? Is it just me, Ayara,
Dion.
And
and Dion?
And
Let's hear like a bass voice go like, "Meow."
meow.
I will walk up to it and ask in Sylvan, do you speak common?
I'm afraid not, no.
Okay. Then
I was just yeah, in AR's tactful nature, she'll just be like, "We found some feet, and then they were attached to a dead body."
It kind of tilts its head to the side kind of quizzically and starts to kind of sniff the ground and starts to kind of move in between the two tents and manages to locate the location of the dead body. And kind of gives a bit of a growl.
we believe him to be the mime of the ticket holder for the main entrance to the Hall of the Illusions.
He was a new boy.
How new?
Started about a week ago.
Do things like this normally happen around here?
Not on my watch. Is there anything else you found?
Footprints leading to the river. I lost track after that. But he seems to be stabbed about 24 times in the back by something like a dagger.
He kind of inspects the kind of wounds and kind of gives one a bit of a lick and kind of tastes it.
Oh.
The Unseelie are working again against us.
You cut out what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, he says the Unseelie seem to be working against them.
The Unseelie.
And Unseelie did this?
It would be my guess. the two courts have been trying to create a little bit of a neutral balance within the realm, but the two sides don't always agree. So the archfey from both sides tend to backstab each other, not quite as literally as this.
Have there been murders before?
Not here, no. Across the realm, many.
This is all said in Sylvan.
Mm-hmm.
We as I said, I've like been translating it back.
A question for you.
He turns to you.
For the price of their tickets of admission, are the guests of this carnival entitled to protection within its grounds?
They are, yes. The tickets generally give them a general protection against any of the types that would seek them harm.
Within the Hall of Illusions, we were all attacked by mirror images of ourselves, several of us coming quite close to death's door.
He gives another deep growl. My apologies, that is not something that has ever happened here before. If you go and speak to the two owners of the establishment, I'm sure they will see to it that you are properly seen to for this discomfort you have been caused.
Where would we find them?
At the entrance. In the meantime, I have some hunting to do. And he moves over to the river and in one huge leap just leaps over and he just races off into the Feywild.
As he leaves them, so what do we do with the body?
I believe it is not of our concern any longer.
Keep it hidden.
Keep it safe.
Keep it hidden. Keep it safe.
I guess at this point, Dion's back.
I mean, the face painted thing is next to it.
Yeah.
And the door, when it's open, is literally next to you guys.
Oh, so I've been hearing this the whole time,
Yeah,
just going doo 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 doo.
You're just stood in the doorway, just like half painting, half listening.
Getting that tea.
So what are you all doing?
And we were given a location for where to report this.
The ticket booth.
The front.
The entrance.
I guess that's where we're going. I mean, we were kind of going that way anyway, I guess, right? Right?
Yes. We've done everything on this side of the fair.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Figuring we're going like a figure eight kind of a motion around things.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
So we stopped back at the ticket booth.
Okie dokie.
All right.
You see the tall man and the little miniature fellow. The little gremlin that you spoke to when you first arrived. What can I do for you? You're not done already, surely? You've only been to one side.
No, we're not done quite yet, but there was a incident. Your guard has gone off looking for the perpetrator.
Oh, you didn't get pickpocketed, did you?
No, we didn't get picked. Somebody else got picked about 24 times in the back.
Well, there's still the same amount of you, so it's not one of you. Although you do look a little bit frazzled.
You may want to hire another ticket taker for the Hall of Illusions.
We've only just hired this one.
And you might want to increase your security, considering you have patrons here being attacked and almost killed.
Oh, shit.
Shit indeed.
Or get shatterproof mirrors, either or.
Mirrors?
Yeah, in the hall, mirrors spawned versions of us that we then had to fight. And now there's glass everywhere.
Yeah, somebody might need to clean that up before the next group goes in.
Yeah, you might need to shut down the Hall of Illusions for a second.
Noted. And he kind of the little gremlin turns around to the tall man, and the tall man like pulls himself out of the ticket booth, and now he kind of pulls himself out. You see that he's probably like 2-3 feet taller than Azran, and he just does these like long, almost like stilt-like strides over towards the Hall of Illusions. Right, well, he's going to close that. In the meantime, do you have like any like evidence, anything that you found?
I reach in my bag and I hold out the piece of glass.
Okay. He kind of takes it in his hand and kind of rubs his finger against it. Oh, shit.
That, along with footprints leading down to the river, which was the direction your guardian ran off to.
Oh, Durla's gone after it. Cool. That's good. He'll get it.
And just to let you know, the body is still there.
Yeah, we'll handle it. Don't worry, it's... Welcome to the Feywild. But yeah, looking at this, it seems some smart arse has wiped the windows with the water from the Mirror Lake.
Do you care to elaborate?
The Mirror Lake has a tendency to kind of fuck with you, so when you say that you kind of got attacked by kind of copies of yourself, that can tend to be an effect that the Mirror Lake can do on people. It seems that someone maybe set up a trap for you folks.
That's unsettling.
Yeah. I'll be sure to keep an eye on you. I'll get a few of the workers to keep a close eye, make sure nothing happens to you, because at the end of the day, the whole purpose of this place is to make sure that people visiting the Feywild have some fun and enjoy themselves, and I'm sorry this has happened to you.
I'm just curious, because as far as we know, at least, the only people that knew that we were coming were you and whoever our benefactor is, correct?
Well, we didn't know. They told us that you were coming.
Oh, okay. So this just happened to be a random third party that I guess found out and planted a trap.
Possibly. I mean, I don't think the benefactor was the one that said it. This sounds like it's probably someone that's from the Feywild. Your benefactor's from your world. Well, not yours, their world. And kind of points to the rest of your group.
Yeah, fair.
Do we have a description or
No.
a name for this person?
I mean, I didn't. No one really gives out names in the Feywild, but the description, like your little friend there, the little kind of green one, except pale, has hair, kind of attractive, wears clothes that are quite fancy, and carries around a bit of like a violin. And as he says that, he kind of reaches out, kind of noses up over the top of your heads from the counter. In fact, I think I see her over there towards the big tent, if you want to go and say hello. And as you turn around, you can see a small gnomish woman just kind of walking along outside the big tent area, carrying a violin. Wearing quite nice purplish kind of robes. And then she kind of looks at you, catches sight of you, and then starts to walk in your direction. And that's where we'll end the session.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch! You got through half the carnival in one session. I'm impressed with you guys.
But the dragonflies.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
I'm riding every fucking ride.
I want to go on to swans.
I can't wait to go on Lost Property.
I've been thinking that for ages.
We've ridden ticket booth twice now. It's crazy.
Well,
Carousel, carousel.
I hate to give you,
Staff
I
area.
hate to give you some
Or the
spoilers,
Calliope.
but Lost Property is now vacant.
What about the Calliope? That's got to be fantastic.
The Calliope,
That's,
the Calliope is the little musical box where the little kind of monkeys playing the, not the accordion
Did we
thing.
get a punch for
I
that?
want to ride that ride.
Did I get a punch on my card for that?
For which?
For the Calliope.
Did you go up to it?
Calliope.
You didn't go up to it.
Calliope.
Sure we did.
You didn't go up and go and get your punch card and speak to the monkey.
Oh, well, now I know for next time we're right there.
Yeah, well,
Maybe we can sneak
there you
into
go.
the staff area.
Oh.
I bet you there's smoking dudes.
Oh, they are totes smoking some Feywild doobies back there.
Oh shit! I want in on that.
Also, I'm disgusted that there's a whole booth for bananas.
Definitely.
But
What?
There's a,
I hate
We
bananas.
we have to go there.
there's a banana booth.
No. I hate bananas. Like, I
Oh.
abhor bananas.
I will not mention that I'm currently eating a banana bread muffin.
Uh-huh.
You don't like banana bread either?
There's a G
I-
on that apple or whatever next to the banana. I'm going there.
It's a swirly.
I tried to make AJ banana bread once as a testament to my love, and I couldn't stop gagging. So he was like, "Can you please stop?"
Ram, next to that banana, is that an apple or a bomb?
It's an apple. It's a toffee apple stand.
That definitely looks like a fuse.
Cherry bomb!
Exactly.
Is that a turnip or an onion?
It's an onion.
What is it, Shrek?
Next to a pumpkin?
I like the little beehive over here.
Yeah, I
That's
like
so
that
cute.
too. Maybe that's where you can buy local honey.
Maybe.
I like the fact that the like eye is so small compared to a stand.
The what?
I love that ratio. The little like eye thing.
Yeah, it's the
here.
pixie.
I,
It's the pixie ones.
It's the pixie one.
The Pixie Kingdom.
I know it's so small.
It's because it's for the pixies.
Teeny. It's for the
So
pixies.
now I want you, because the pixies have wings, yes?
Yes.
That's what it is.
Why does a flying
Yeah.
race need a fucking Ferris wheel?
Thank you.
Especially one that's like 3 feet tall.
Listen.
Look, maybe they
Let
just
them
wanna
have fun. Let them enjoy things.
Right. Gosh.
Thief
Thief of joy.
I guess we're done, aren't we? Wait,
we're done
is
this
that gonna
session.
be the end of the day the next time? Okay.
No. You could be. It'll be the same day when you pick up next session.
Okay, so I still have one charge left on my wand.
You've also only got one
Yeah,
finger.
one more strike.
Eldridge smiles.
I'm gonna cast like something that'll like give a. I need to wait until somebody puts like a negative modifier on him, and then I can cast it.
That would be your best bet. Yeah.
Is that Garble? Garble, do you do that?
Sorry, what? Negative what?
The garble thing?
You plotting?
Is that how the garble do?
I know Garble would work with me on this.
Oh yeah.
Negative on what?
Like a negative on like a saving throw.
Oh, you mean like Mind Sliver?
Oh no, that's a lot of damage. I'll figure it
Let's
out.
kill him.
Just
With
so
smiles.
smiles.
Let's put a smile on that face.
One day I'll get it.
All right. Well, we'll pick it up there next session and see who the mysterious benefactor is.
Back
That
when
was-
we're all on the same time again.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. That was a fun session.
That was fun.
Yeah.
A bit different.
Yes.
I like the added murder mystery in the end there.
Mhm.
I thought it was just gonna be a pure fun mission. I was like, look, this is an awesome session.
Have
Which
you been
is-
playing with us for 31 sessions?
I just was like,
Right.
we're literally just gonna get to run around and have fun this whole time. Our characters
If
get
you-
to know each other better.
The fun thing is, if you'd have gone the other side and left the whole of illusions till like somewhere near the last, you would have done.
Oh God. Well, at least we got that out of the way. We can relax the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Or can
Or can you? Dun dun dun.
Bum, bum, bum.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
we should go to the carnivorous trees orchard. They're feasting on
Feasting.
Yes, you don't.
carnivorous.
You don't
Look
go.
at that pie. It clearly has 2 eyes
Yeah.
and a mouth full of blood and entrails.
It's an area full of mimics.
Like a homicidal.
God.
You don't go there to eat. You are the
God.
food.
Carnivorous conifers. That's what
There
it is.
you go. All right. Well,
Well,
until
night, you
next
guys.
time.
No.
Bye bye.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, we'll be ending it there. We'll be back hopefully next week. Hopefully a proper time for everyone. I'm sorry if it ran a little bit late for some of the Americans because time got a little bit funky today. But yeah, we'll be back next time. Finish off the Witchlight Carnival, maybe, hopefully. And find out some more mysteries about what's going on in the Feywild. Until then, bye-bye.